Yahoo! I think I've managed to subdue my eyelash. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, everyone. Hello, hello. Hello, Madrach. Hello, Gorilla. Hello, RTP. Hello, Knight Ornstein. Hello, Shedland. Hello, Triblade. Hello, Miguel. Hello, Mr. Fuis. Hello, Lurkar. Hello, Sindice. Hello, Darkhill. Oh, sorry. Taking a deep breath makes me get big too. Hello, Liz. Hello, Kambe. Hello, Gray. Hello, Biggles. Hello, Asabjorn. Hello, Desichado. Hello, Sikri. Hello, Wombat. Hello, Strios. Hello, AKVTK. Hello, Krumel. Hello, Dizzy. Hello, Cobalt. Hello, Muesli. Hello, Teutonic. Hello, Donut. Hello, Saba. Hello, Crazy Scotsman. Hello, Crowbar Ninja. Hello, Sempavoy. Hello, Verdi. Thank you for subscribing as well. Thank you. Hello, that's Bruce. Hello, Agrippa. Hello, Crazy Scotsman. We have a lot of Scottish people in here. I'm saying the same name twice. Hello, Tattertad. Hello, Spisoded. Hello, Crowler. Hello, Amara. Hello, Frozen Flamato. Hello, Cake. Hello, Cliff. Hello, Paranoid Corgi. Hello, Ian Panis. I mean, wait, yes, and I'm Tropy. Let's go. Scrolling too hard. Everything is going the same. Everything is merging. Hello, hello, JC Rouser. Thank you for subbing. Thank you as well to Desichado and Chuchu and Kopai and Agrippa. Thank you so much for subscribing. Thank you as well, Snoopy. Thank you. Thank you, everyone. Thank you. Hello, Keoater. Hello, Pistello. Hello, Mook. Hello, everyone. Hello, Triblade. Hello, Norbert. Welcome to Tuesday, which is a... What is today? See how long we can talk without touching a game day. If it's Wednesday, then I'm a little bit in trouble since Wednesday is office day. Noopsie daisy. My calendar was dysfunctional. No gameplay, only good times and a hint of gameplay if we feel like it. Game Bros have been in trouble since day one, I think. Although the ratio was a little bit more favorable for them, probably. Tuesday is the day that stalling does not exist. I'm fairly sure that exists on every day, just more so on some than others. Is that a marathon? I think you guys overestimate how much I talk, honestly. Like, it's just a tiny bit. I'm not like Mint. She is the champion, the absolute champion belt holder of how to keep talking on a menu. Hello, George. Hello, Zatara. Gameplay reap. Yeah, a little bit, but just a tiny bit. But today will be mostly gameplay reap because I don't know how to play it much. I only touched Factorororio a little bit before, but not enough to have actually any knowledge about how to play properly. What is my avatar to the way of water? What? Is that a reference to the funny show? Of which I have not seen that movie. Or Avatar, the sequel to that movie where everyone got depression, because that's also an Avatar. That's out, right? I remember it coming out, and people were very, very hyped up about it. Some people got depression after watching it because it was making them feel like they wanted to be part of the universe. Yeah, okay, so we're talking about the Mr. Cameron movie. There's also Avatar: The Last Airbender, right? When did it come out? Avatar, the first movie is from when? 2009. Okay, that's when that movie came out. A lot of people that went to the cinema and saw it, they got very upset that they were not actually also a blue guy. I'm blue, die. I'm not sure why they really wanted to be part of the Avatar universe, because as far as I know, it was really not that special. But The Sound of Water is the sequel? Really? Is that... What's a stupid subtitle? No wonder I thought you were talking about the Airbender thing, because that makes more sense if you don't know about the actual name of it. When did this come out? 2022. Okay, that should already be online. They wanted to be isekai. I mean, I kind of understand the sentiment as a fellow isekai enjoyer and also real example of one. It has its perks, but being reincarnated as a zebra blue looking thing, ogre. I'm not sure if that's an improvement, because everything else is still pretty much the same. They just have a lot more LED lights, and I guess gamers just really love LED lights. Smurfs are also blue, but no one wants to be in one of those. It's because they're tiny, and they also have like this weird old guy that tries to eat them. I kind of understand. I also would not actually want to do that. Avatar was, I think, in some kind of VR, right? Am I thinking of the wrong plotline? I think it was VR. Some sort of alternate universe. You had to dive into a suit or something to get in there. Yeah, it's all RGB'd up. So I don't understand why they were fighting against like people trying to destroy the universe when it was already in VR. So what was the point? Oh, it was remote control. Okay, that was what it was. It was real, but just far away, right? Otherwise, I was thinking, what's the point of being upset about, you know, people trying to destroy some kind of fictional swamp? Consciousness transfer. That was the plotline. All right, gotcha. Thank you. I will now not watch the sequel. But yeah, I just barely remember it, but it was sort of entertaining, just not really as hyped up as it was meant to be, I think. I was not hyped up enough for it. It was kind of like Sword Art, yeah, just less cool. But I'm from a fictional swamp too. That is more true than I want to admit. They had cobalt. Really? They had cobalt velvet? Oh, they are lucky. It looks nice. I don't know. I mean, I'm looking at Google pictures and it aged pretty poorly, if you ask me. Yeah. I mean, it has Sigourney Weaver in it though. That was cool. But the graphics look pretty bad. I mean, it is old, but it doesn't. I mean, they all look kind of disproportional. Very long necks. They kind of look like VTubers. Very big eyes, extremely long necks. Let me give you a picture. You'll see what I'm talking about. If I can find a non-web P at least. Give me a second. Yeah, because VTubers overall have a bit of a long neck hereditary trait. Very common. Not sure why. I mean, I'm also kind of in a similar boat, I suppose. My neck is also long, although still within the realms of normal, I would say. But yeah, if you never noticed, look around a little bit. You'll see. You'll start to see it. But yeah, this is the Avatar. They're basically a bunch of furries with very long necks, and they look like zebras. Yeah, that is what I remember about it. Yeah. Maybe VTubers are made with gene experiments? Illegal? Kojima, are you behind that? Why are the 3 me's on screen? Excuse me. I'm not blue. I'm pink. Pink is a better color. I'm sorry, Soya. Space Pocahontas. That's pretty much what it was. Yeah. I did see Kojima's post about Pekora and it was very cute. I think it's nice that there's so many people that know about VTubers nowadays, or at least also try to interact with them. I think it's nice. Must have felt really nice for Pekora, right? To have the Kojima himself be like, Peko. Wait, they had a procreation scene? I don't remember that, but I don't want to Google that either. Actually, I'm gonna Google it. Not sure if this kind of search query will... Oh, yeah, I see it. Although, the way that they combine the cables makes it kind of look like they're plugging in some computer setup. Yeah, I'm seeing more of an IT analogy in here, to be honest with you. I'm not sure what's wrong with me. This is how they do it in IT, yeah. Because they're never allowed to leave the computer, so this is, you know, this is how they make do. The tentacle is used for everything, so it's kind of like a finger. Does that mean they're finger wrestling or something? In RGB lights, apparently. Oh shit, I still have Blender open, hold on. I'm like, why is my computer a little slow? It's because freaking Blender is still just blending in the background. As you can still feel my eyelash though. God, I hate this. Show the cube. No, I cannot. I can't. I cannot. It's spoilers. It's massive spoilers. Because I'm currently doing a little 3D Blender arc where I'm just fooling around really. I'm just modifying existing stuff and learning how to make new stuff. But unfortunately for you, but good for me, what I'm making is already looking correct enough that it will be a bit of a spoiler. Also a little too nude to put on Twitch. I went a little bit ham on the cake, I think. I made it like 3 times bigger than the original. I just had to tweak it here and there. Post it on Twitter. I cannot. I told you. I cannot. I'll show you once I'm debuting. Which, by the way, I said it will be end of August, but I have moved it. I will move it to the end of September. There's just too much that's not ready. Too much of it. So instead of having a half ready thing, I want to be able to actually feel like, you know, it's ready. It's you know, it's time, but it's not quite there yet this month, I'm afraid. So we have to wait a little bit. Doesn't mean the subathon moves. No, I'll put the debut before the subathon. So it's gonna be around, let me check the calendar for an actual date. It's going to be probably on the 23rd of September. Yeah. Because I was also looking at Twitch itself, and apparently they have a little bit of a discount thing going at the end of September. So I was thinking, you know, it might make more sense to push it to then, because it will cost less money. And that's always a good thing, right? It's a little bit of my Dutch speaking probably, but everyone loves a discount. They said they're gonna do something, right? I think last year they did nothing at all until people complained. And this time they're actually doing something. Which is good, because I don't understand why they themselves push the word subathon around so much and then do nothing with it, unless people talk about it and go like, why Twitch, why aren't you reacting to that? But yeah, so I thought maybe lining the things up like this will make it a little bit easier to have everything ready in time. Yeah. Is it uncapped or capped? I'm still contemplating, because I will be able to arrange something to make it possible, but that still depends on, you know, I don't want to be like Annie, who I think was over day 50 at some point. That might kind of become a problem. That might become a little bit of an issue. Is she still on it, by the way? I haven't actually checked the title recently, but that might be a little bit unfeasible. Yeah, I'll have to basically have triple COVID or something to make that work out, which is not something I intend to do, because I would feel very bad about that. So I think I will go with capped. Yeah, I'll go with capped. But I will be able to arrange something, so it will be at least a few days, right? Kitania's on day 14. Yeah. She's also really on a steamroll with that, which is really nice. Annie fans are making a world where Annie streams forever and ever. I really kind of want to open up her cranium and see what's still left up inside of there after so many days. Because I personally would probably be clinically brain dead at that point after 50 days. I don't think there'll be much activity left in here. Could there be a world where I stream forever? Would you really want me to, at some point, not even be able to say a word anymore? It's just noises, just primitive grunts. I think I already had a bit of a intellect drop after like 4 days of like 12 hours. I'm fairly sure it was just unga boonga at some point. I already quite a lot, but it was way worse at that point. It was way worse. It's kind of fun though, living in like a permanent state of mush. It's kind of fun. You literally don't think about anything anymore. It's just a constant stream of impulses over and over and over. No more concussions. No, I haven't had one in months. I'm doing all right. I'm trying to get my stuff together. That's also one of the reasons why I decided to cut down on hours, right? So I have a little bit more time to rest, since my schedule was probably a little bit hectic. Although I am still doing too many side projects for fun. But hey, if it makes me happy, that's good. My two moods are overthinking and not thinking at all. Kinda. At some point, you just go from one to the other and you don't even notice it. It's just, it's very gradual. And it's kind of fun, because if you're just throwing out whatever comes up, it's kind of a lot of like things come out that normally you would just never share. Yeah, if it's fun, it's okay, right? I'll try to be mindful of not trying too much. Also, I will never get anything done if I try to do everything at the same time, after all. But for tonight, yeah, I'm a little EP. Not because I was blundering at like 3 a.m., but I was watching a movie with Barbie girls. And we were watching the, what was the name again? Detergent? Divergent? Divergent. It's so bad. It's so bad. I already watched it before, like a few years ago, because it was on Netflix and it was being pushed to me. It's like Twilight just had a baby with Harry Potter, and the Hunger Games is like the surrogate aunt or something, and you have this dysfunctional family that is raising the Divergent. It has something of all of these movies and franchises. It has something of everything. You have the factions, the houses. You have your Mary Sue main character, who's extremely bland, and her main characteristics are being perfect, nothing else. And the hit anime Bleach. Yeah, I wish I could bleach my eyes after watching that. But yeah, we were watching it together, which made it way more fun. But the plotline is horrible, and I kind of understand why they literally stopped making movies at some point. Like they literally killed it. They had a few more books to go, but they just stopped. They literally just stopped. They didn't do it anymore. It just made me laugh because they just realized how bad it was, I guess. They just realized how terrible their movies were, and they just literally just stopped it. They just didn't even explain themselves. They just stopped. And I'm just laughing internally because I've never seen it happen before. I think you have this really popular franchise, at least I imagine it was popular, and they just gave up on it. But Nina, a female lead is not allowed to have traits besides being perfect. Yes, and I hate that. I hate that very much, because people that are literally everything that you want to be and have no negative sides to them are extremely annoying and extremely unlikable, and you also have no ability to even relate to them or feel bad for them, because nothing bad happens to them. And half the fun is being able to, watch people grow and stuff. If you're already perfect from day one, what are you gonna do? It's nothing to see. Also, Steve, thank you for gifting. Thank you. Thank you also, Urs, for subscribing. Thank you. But Mary Sue's are literally me, the author. Yes, which is also true. That's why Twilight has the same problem, because that's also a self-insert. And look, I am a Yume Joshi. I love self-inserting, alright? But it's not good if you're writing a book and you are literally going like, oh my god, I love Edward Cullen. I just I need to write a story, but and it needs to be about me. So let's just change my name and that's it. And then put it out there for the world to read and cringe at. That's just it is so stupid. I just don't get it. I mean, it's also maybe it's just because it's aimed at teenagers or something, and you know they also kind of want to be the best thing in the world, right? So having someone to look up to as a main character might be good, but well, your Harry Potter fanfic gains popularity, right? Oh yeah, Twilight started as a Harry Potter fanfic, and then 50 Shades of Grey was a Twilight fanfic. And then, I'm not sure how that evolved further. I don't want to know. Meow Furik, thank you for subscribing. Thank you, I'm not stalling. This is the point of today. The only Harry Potter fanfic you approve of is Methods of Rationality. That rings a bell, and I'm not sure if it's a good bell. Is that the weird... Wait, hold on. Is that the weird story? Methods of... Is that the weird one? Is that the weird one? Or is it normal? Is it... Oh god, why does it have a Wikipedia article? Wait, it adapts the story of Harry Potter to explain complex concepts in cognitive science, philosophy. Holy shit, that's actually based. Holy. That is actually cool. But they try to integrate actual science in here. Oh. No, that's cool. I like that. I thought it was more like, you know, Hermione getting tied up to a bed or something. That kind of direction. That's usually where these plot lines go. I think. I'm not too sure. I never read any. He wears a fedora. I mean, most stories are arguably not better with them. I've never actually read a Harry Potter fanfic. I think. Not that kind. No, I'm fairly sure not that kind. Also, he gets to be buddies with Malfoy. Okay, that's wholesome. I mean, they were enemies for no real reason besides just kids feeling superior to each other. Because my family. He destroys the wizarding world using facts and logic. That's a good way to not make friends. Well, actually, I sure know a lot about them for someone who hasn't read any. No, I've read different franchise fanfics. Harry Potter's is not one of them. It's a product of Space Battles Forum, which has a tendency to produce tedious door stoppers. What does that mean? Like something that is too complicated for its own good? A door stopper? I'm trying to read the summary, but this goes on hard. This goes on very hard. I'm also not sure how to pronounce the author name. Oh, it's thick. Okay, big book. When I was a kid, I always loved to read really, really, really big books because I always felt like they have more content equals better story. But I kind of get scared away by them nowadays. I feel the same about anime that have already 1,000 episodes I have to catch up on. That's why I will never watch Bleach. Why I will never watch One Piece. There's too much. I don't want to start. There's too many. I want small, little chunks and bits. Like 24 episodes, that's great. 48, I can manage. If it's more than 48, I'm already a bit like, I don't feel that way about RPGs, though. For some reason, that's different. Because RPGs, you can just skip stuff if you don't want to do it. But if you do that to a book, you're gonna literally skip all the plot and not understand the thing. Although I did that before too. I just skipped like half a book and see if I still understood what's happening. We have a dictionary to sell me. I already have like 4 of them. I never threw them out. They're very expensive. You can't write anything short. It's also a little bit of a sign that the author still has something to learn, right? Because a lot of words is not necessarily a better story. Especially using big word instead of small word makes for a more annoying story and kind of shows the inexperience of the author a little bit. Like when they start to thesaurus everything, like how can I make the book sound smarter? Let's replace the word speed with velocity. Things like that. It's so annoying. But bleaches have filler. Okay, so I could probably look it up and see what I could skip. Kind of happens to a lot of these shows. They have to catch up with the manga. School of 100 chapters of talking and 5 chapters of beating up chumps. Well, that's a good ratio. How do I feel about AI art? Oh, that's out of nowhere. A controversial topic, I suppose. I personally don't feel too strong about it, like using or not using. I just feel like if they want this to be an actual thing that is available for people to use, they should source it ethically, as in not just slap in things they have no rights to do. And yeah, people just find out, oh, my art was stolen basically and used as training material, and now people can imitate me, and I never consented, and I totally agree that is not okay. But like just looking at AI as a thing on its own, I really don't oppose that. I really don't. I feel like people often forget that AI has already been used in Photoshop, for example, for years. Like the whole fill in the gap thing with a picture, and you select, like, I don't know, you want to extend it, you select the sides and it just fills it in with whatever else was in the picture, and it starts to make sense sometimes. It's getting better and better. That's AI too. No one cares about that, but that's the same thing. So I personally think AI is great. Even for things like writing, although again, I get it. It's been trained on something, and usually not on something that's been consented to, which makes it iffy. So if they fix that part, I personally really don't think it's a bad thing. Might land me a little bit in hot water with artists, but I support them in the sense that I feel like their rights are being infringed, and if that was not the case, and you know, AI art is trained on, I don't know, the stuff that they feed in that they made themselves, then it's fine to me. But yeah, that's not the case right now. Yeah, anyway, end round. AI does not equal machine learning. No, AI right now is literally not learning on its own whatsoever. It's literally a collage. That's all it is right now. It's a collage. And it's just a very smartly presented collage, which, yeah, they might crash anyway because it's very expensive. Yeah, it's insane the amount of data they have, and they have to keep in order to keep things running. It's not gonna be cheap to keep that up. I totally agree. Hello, Bear. Welcome. It's lunchtime. Nice. I'm kind of hungry myself, but I have no food left. I have to go to the store tomorrow. Hehe. But yeah, I just, I don't know. I see a lot of merit in it. You wanted to become a VTuber? I suggest you go to Google and then literally put in exactly this sentence, and you'll get an answer. Hold on, where's that website? Let me Google that for you. Shit, hold on. Let me do this. Hold on. Give me a second. Ah. Fuck, I can't copy paste it. Come on. Yeah. Alright, I got a link for you. Well, try this one. Come on, copy the link. Yeah. Yeah. Here you go. Got you covered, my friend. Got you covered. Suspicious links in chat, but they're posted by me, so they've been fixed. I'm allowed to. Didn't use the shorten option. No, I did not. You know why? Because I want them to actually be able to see what they're clicking on. All those shorteners always look so suspicious, and I want people to be afraid of my helpful advice. I've definitely done that before. Which one? Googling stuff for people? Look, I really don't mind helping. I love helping, in fact. But I am someone who always Googles everything, even if I have no knowledge about something. I just Google it and then I go like, I parrot it like I already knew that before, you know. Robot Rooster, thank you so much for subscribing. Spoonie Nord, you as well. Thank you. Thank you for 27 and 18 months. Thank you. Thank you. Off to 36. Oh yeah, you're counting the pre-Robot Rooster 69 era. Very good. That's not a suspicious link. I'm not sure. I can't read it. He wants to become an avatar. Oh, but with VTubers. That sounds expensive. You have to have like a lot of deep dive machines for that. Hello, Efrendiri. Welcome. You know, you don't need WW. That's optional, right? Usually. That yeah, of course it creates the link. It's I allow it because people like to post. Guys, don't keep posting links, please. It's there for clips and stuff. Otherwise, I'll take away the privilege. I will take away the privilege of being able to post a link because I don't want spam. Because you know someone might take that opportunity to actually post something bad, right? Link.com, that works. Is what matches bear? Oh, suits your name. Your idol-like. Well, that's good. Me too. Or at least I like to be. I like to be. If only Twitch integrated a way to link clips natively. Look, there's a lot of things I wish they would do, and they don't. I feel like... Do they have a suggestion box somewhere? They will probably ignore it, but... I'm always not sure if I'm allowed to talk about Twitch in a more like critical way, but oh yeah, I have direct email to Bezos. Nice. I better go straight to spam though. That's probably what happens. It's called a black hole. That's kind of cool. They invented one just to throw our suggestions into. That's kind of cool. It's kind of cool of them. You know, improving science just to hand over our ideas into nothing. Nice. We take criticism right into the garbage shredder it goes. That happens more often than you think, because people, you know, if they think they're being heard, they already feel better. Nothing has to be done, but it doesn't make for a very good look, if you ask me. The suggestion box is right there in the campfire. I mean, my experience at work is also that, you know, if you want to make a suggestion, people, they just nod and it goes in one ear and out the other. That's just how it goes. They don't want you to feel bad, but they also can't really do much. But in Twitch's case, I often feel like they make backward steps too. It's still not as bad as YouTube though. I feel like YouTube is much harder to watch than Twitch. And I'm still kind of relieved that through some kind of magic, I picked Twitch originally rather than YouTube. Because I still remember the great exodus of my friends that were all in YouTube before. They all went to Twitch. Because YouTube is such a hassle to stream on with all the copyright stuff that's literally running as you stream. It happened like 2 years ago, I think. Yeah, a lot of friends, I know Koopa and Kitanya, they all left YouTube to go on Twitch. It seemed to really be... it must have been pretty bad. I'm not sure if it was about discoverability, because that's definitely worse on Twitch though. That is most definitely worse on Twitch. I think if you look at it, if you want to look at streaming in the long term, probably YouTube is better. If you want to look at it in the short term, it's Twitch. Because YouTube has VODs like natively, right? A lot of other things, so everything you do is not lost to the void like it is on Twitch. And Twitch really has no discoverability. You have to be lucky. You have to be super lucky. But the chat on YouTube is awful. I hate to use it so much. Those emojis, they cover everything. I always hate talking on YouTube for that reason. I watch so many people there. Like, I know a few face girls are often on YouTube, like Lumi. And if I watch them, I literally don't ever say anything because it's just awful to talk. There's also no weeklies. Well, I'm sure you could upload them, but maybe you don't. Rates do help discover people. That's true, but you already have to know people, right? In order for that to work. That's what makes it so hard. You have to be really just lucky. And with YouTube, it's a little bit more of a thing you have some influence on, right? Like with algorithms and such, if you care about it at least. I think they do have animated emotes, but I'm not too sure. Oh, Amara. Oh, you. I also agree on Twitch, the chat definitely is the best. Absolutely, 3,000,000%. The chat is what saves the Twitch experience. Of course, it depends on the chat. Some are more qualitative than others, but overall, I would say it is better. I feel like it is better. Can't just butter us up. Well, you guys started. You all started. Discoverability on main page. It's really not that good either. I don't know if I'd ever told you guys, but there's a few times where, you know, I was doing a, I don't know, debut or a karaoke, and I was like, oh, maybe I should see if Twitch homepage is a thing. And in my case, I'm being sent to the Twitch Benelux page, which is Belgium, the Netherlands, and Luxembourg. But as you can probably guess, it is really dead. It is super duper dead. No one cares about us at all. We are literally the damned corner of Europe. I will never ever get up there because it's literally dead. I feel like my biggest problem in general is just being Dutch. It's not even a joke. It's just like that with TikTok. I'm just stuck in the Netherlands. I just can't get out of it. And I have almost no viewers from the Netherlands, right? So no one will ever see anything. There's a Belgian Twitch? No, it's Benelux. So they're so small that they had to combine forces. Europeans, the Europe damned corner, absolutely. Are Dutch people allergic to anime? No, not even. It's just that we just don't have a big population. There are of course fans, but just, you know, the odds are against us because it's 10 times smaller than everything else. But I mean, I'm not too upset about it because I'm still doing this for fun mainly, right? But it always makes me kind of sad to know that for most things, I really am fighting the current. Time to stream with a VPN. It's not gonna fix it. Also, I will get banned for basically lying. I know TikTok will ban you for doing that. Not that I care about TikTok that much, but just using it as an example. It's the best example I can think of because that app literally keeps you in your own country. You have to have a specific threshold reached before they send you to other countries. Most Benelux streamers stream in English. Yeah, I think so. I do think so. There's of course a few streamers out there that stream in their native language, but overall, probably like 70%. I'm just pulling this out of my butt, by the way, this number. But I'm fairly sure most people do talk in English online, including moi. But well, is the Swedish scene that big then? I think they also get lumped in with Norway and Finland, right? I think so. Maybe Denmark in there too. Who knows? I'm fairly sure everyone uses English. Yeah, it's much easier. Less cringe. I only know one singular streamer that streams in Dutch, and that's not a VTuber. Moi is not English. It is if you change 2 letters. Finnish language is soup. No one understand. Kind of sad because it sounds so cool, especially when they roll their R's. Like Peppa Pig in Finnish was such a beautiful thing to listen to. I wish if I had some kind of superpower, I wish I could learn every language in the world. Just for fun. Even Perkele has an R in there. Yeah, you can really roll it. French has not been relevant since the 1900s. Kind of true. The 1900s. It's kind of true. It used to be the romance language, the science language, the art language, everything language, literature language, and now everyone's like, hon hon, baguette, funny funny. The only words you do know is perkele. I think that counts for most of us, honestly. Even diplomacy. What happened to France? What happened to them? Did people realize that, you know, it's kind of a silly language? Or is it because of the States? I wonder what happened. Was it? No, it happened before World War I and II, right? That they got out of favor. The same thing happened to Greece. Oh, that's true. That is true. And Italy, I suppose. America won the language wars. America, fuck yeah! America wins everything. The Super Bowl, the language war, the food contest. How many hot dogs can you eat? Heck yeah! USA. You're French Canadian. Your language is country French. Oh yeah, do you have a little bit of a wait, does that mean that French people and Canadians are kind of having a little war with each other, like who speaks actual French? But I feel like it's the same discussion as people have with English when it's in the name. Which one should be the default? They speak Quebecois. Wait, what? It's not even considered French anymore? Oh, they hate each other. Yeah, I mean, kind of understand. America's the only attendant of the Super Bowl. Yeah, that's the joke. Especially when they talk about the Super Bowl being like a worldwide event and this just America joining. It just cracks me up. Don't the French hate everyone? Yeah, but I think most countries say that about everyone else. Like, we are the best. Vive la us. Dutch and the Boer Dutch. Are you talking about the South African ones? Because that has a long story to it. There's actually American football events in Europe these days. Really? Oh my god, it's spreading. Someone kill it before it lays eggs. We don't want American egg ball here. No. No. They'll start running ads and building a giant space center in the middle of Europe. Redneck French. Oh, that's mean. Huh? NASCAR wait, North American Sports Car Association race in Europe? I don't know if that's the abbreviation, but it's what I want it to be. They want us to measure stuff with our fingers. And feet too, by the way. And inches, but I don't know where they come from. Amsterdam Admirals used to be a thing. Oh god, but it has Amsterdam in there, so I hope they lost. Oh, it's past tense, they already did. Gotcha. Inches of thumb, kinda. Is it? What's the word from then? Inch? Not really ringing a bell. Unlike feet. National Association for Stock Car Auto Racing. That sounds more legit, but what about the stock part? Hand egg is in Japan too. They really like a lot of sports there. I think baseball was the most popular, right? A professional American football tackle equals an AK-47 in impact force. What? My only experience with American football is that NES game I played last week. That is pretty much it. Stock just means stuff you could get at a dealership. Oh, you mean like default? Or like in stock? Or stock as in this is what the base thing looks like? Stock car because the sport originated from stock regular. Oh, it is. Okay, so it's like the regular one. Okay, gotcha. Then I understand. I get it. For some reason, my mind kind of switched to the stock market. I don't know how that fits, but I guess when car goes fast, bar goes up too. F1 is specifically designed for racing. Oh, I see. Stock means you boil the car to make soup. Right. I mean, gotta use the engine grease for something, right? Gotta flavor your soup a little bit. Got some seasoning in there. Nicely boiled. Stock is just German for stick. It's also Dutch if you remove the C. Stock. Gotta. I hate always realizing that Dutch is like English, but with like some speech impediment. Or spelling impediment, I suppose. It always takes letters out. A 93 Civic. I don't even know what car that is, to be honest. I every time people played what car is that, you know, like some kind of guessing game, I just only can reply car. I don't know. Even if I see the logo, I still don't know what it is. Why is that such a meme language? I don't know. I don't even know why I speak it. I just got born in a funny space. English is a mutant out of all the Germanic languages. But it's the most successful mutant, so haha. Take that. Mazda. Oh, I do know, well, I know it by name. I still don't know actually any of their cars. I know the name sounds cool. The Civic is more of a meme. Oh, I'm sorry, Civic bros. You're a meme here. Really common Japanese car. Ah. Alright, I really don't care what I'm driving as long as it drives. And it's not too big, because I will just hit everything with it. Yeah. I also need a camera, preferably, or some kind of sensor to yell at me if I'm approaching too much. Some kind of, you know, blockage, some obstruction, like, I don't know, other cars or something. It has to tell me to not do that. Otherwise, I'll just run right into it. Oh no, it's me on the road. Yes. Absolutely shiver in fear. Shiver in fear. I drive, that's me, but I'm not saying anything else about it. I'm not adding adjectives like good, bad, anything. You can trust me. I can drive, I just can't park. That's the problem I have. Driving on its own is fine. But the parking part, that's where I might goof up a little bit sometimes. But I haven't damaged anything so far yet. Oh no, I did. I lightly kissed a lantern post once when I was going backwards. But it was so lightly kissed, there was no damage visible. I'm sorry. I did pass my exam, so it must be good enough, right? It must be good enough. Parking is annoying. I just have to practice more, but I almost never have a car available, so I just, you know, I'm kind of in limbo. Literally, like Ryan Gosling. Well, I mean, if I was literally Ryan Gosling, I would not be upset. I was just blinded by light. Yeah, exactly. It was very bright. It's very, very bright. It's easy as long as there's anyone waiting on you. Oh, I hate that. It adds so much extra pressure, especially if they start honking at you. And there's like this really angry looking mom behind the wheel. You know, like with a furrowed brow. And like screaming kids in the back or something. Then these people are the most aggressive. Aggressive and in the sense that you're kind of realigning yourself, you're adjusting. And they already move forwards. Like to kind of show that you're taking their valuable time and you're blocking them. Oh, do not honk at me. I will not go faster. Usually, if I do get honked at, it's because I'm going too slow. Kind of like a grandma. I go like 5 or 10 below the speed limit sometimes. But I try to be mindful because I know it's also really annoying if you do that. So at least I don't do it on the very far left, right? I only do that on the very right side. And it would be even more annoying if I would be going like 50 on a 100 road. Whoopsie, didn't see the sign. There's a what episode of that? Yusuf. You find annoying the folks who honk when they are stuck in traffic. Yeah, that especially makes no sense. It's like, you can't do anything about it. Oh, it's always sunny. Oh, I got you. I watched like a lot of episodes, but well, they're always standalones, right? Sort of. but I kind of feel like I need to watch the whole show because it's so timeless. It's always funny. It's always funny. Especially since most modern Netflix shows, especially, are just really awful and unfunny, especially the animated stuff. Like, I don't know why my Netflix keeps saying I should watch Big Mouth, but it looks awful. I watched like one episode. I wanted to end myself. It was bad. Suburban episodes. Yeah, it's just always topical. It's just, and the humor just doesn't, you know, fade away. It's always good. Big Mouth. I see everyone else has a similar experience watching that. Look, I love recommendations because I never know what to do. But the problem is, I guess Netflix just doesn't know me because it always gives me such stupid suggestions. Even though my watch history is always the similar stuff, you know. Like right now, I'm watching Cardcaptor because as a kid I only watched like really random episodes. I really couldn't make any sense of them. So now I'm rewatching it just to be able to understand the story. And also it's Magical Girl, and also she's cute and she reminds me of Shadow. And I'm watching Baki. It's kind of like a better JoJo if you ask me. Like it reminds me a lot about season 1 and 2 of JoJo, like when it was still really funny. So I like Baki more right now. Cardcaptor edited. I actually don't remember. Like I was too young to even really watch it. It was just moving. How far am I? Far in am I? Not that far. I watched some really random episodes before, but on YouTube. But I'm trying to watch from the very beginning. Not the JoJo Baki Civil War. I'm sorry, I don't want to step on anyone's toes, but so far Baki is more enjoyable than the latest seasons of JoJo. I'm sorry. It's just, I don't know. There's something about just extremely ugly drawn main characters and everyone else looks normal, but everyone who's important to the plot is just so hideous. I just love that. I just love that. It's just so freaking ugly. Like most of these characters are so ugly. It's good. Yeah, Stone Ocean was pretty boring if you ask me. I didn't really like it that much. I didn't. Although Factorororio was the worst one in my opinion. Followed by Diamond. What was it called even? Something Diamond? Something Diamond. Yeah, for me, if you ask me in order of best, it's 3, 2, 1, 4. Diamond is unbreakable. That's the one. Diamond not kill. So yeah, for me, the best order, like in terms of quality, is 3, 2, 1, 4. Everything else sucks. I liked one. It had charm. Yeah, exactly, Saba. Some really ugly dude comes in the shot. You know Baki's about to get thrown. I'm not baiting. I just I liked the one. Season 1 was better than 5 and 6. No, this is about JoJo seasons. For me, the best one is 3, then 2, then 1, then 4, then 6, and then 5. I just don't like 5. It's the least favorite. I think the only one I liked, like the character-wise, was Mista. Mista! That's it. You got stuck on 1 and gave up? No! At least watch number 3. That one's good. Almost everyone hates 1 because it's literally just Fist of the North Star. Well, it has Speedwagon, right? Yes! They should shut up. They should just embrace him. He's everyone's favorite waifu. I think also I don't really like the fact that everyone became like kind of templatey in looks later on. Like they all have the same face with a different haircut, which becomes more apparent later on, I feel. But yeah, anyway, I I don't want to take too much time because we have game to play, I think. Or do we? Do we want to do that? Maybe we don't. Hello, Elox. Welcome. Did I watch Kengan Ashura? I have not. But if it's just as ugly drawn as Baki, I might be up for that. At least if the content is similar. Like just goofy. Factorio. Yeah, I'm gonna play Factorio. I'm really not experienced with it. No game! Alright, I'll not play. I'll stay away from it. I will stay away from it. That's okay too. I'll wait a little bit. Why did I pick Factorio? Because it's literally you just build stuff and you hoard stuff and it's super, you know, it's not too stressful. That's pretty much the kind of thing I want to play on Tuesday. My inner Germanic engineer. Let me tell you something. I'm not an engineer like minded. I like to destroy, not build generally. Which makes sense considering I never liked playing Minecraft for the building part. I always like to hoard ore. Like I just wanted to wear a nice little excavation helmet, get a pickaxe and just farm ores and other resources and just put them in a chest and never touch them again. How can I like farming without enjoying the building? Because you don't really build in a farming game. You just create numbers. You just make money. You hoard ingredients by taking care of your stocks and your crops, and you just hoard everything. Hoard it all! I might be a squirrel, but that's kind of what I like. I like to either bonk things to death or collect stuff, and that's it really. If they go together, I'm especially happy. Yeah, I love stockpiling. I'm that person that would have like 99 potions left at the end of the game. And never use anything I'm given. It's called Minecraft, not Buildcraft. Exactly, Liquid. So I'm just doing what the game tells me to do. Factory, not stressful. It's not really, as far as I remember. It lets you work on your own pace. But maybe I should play without any aliens though, because they get upset if you know, pollute their planet, as far as I remember. I might be thinking of the wrong game though, but I'm fairly sure that's the one. They don't like it when you you know, shit where you eat, basically. Ooh. Oh, okay. Turn off the sound here. There we go. My Twitch is going off in the background. Yeah, you can't pollute. That's mean. You can't just go to Bug World and just, I don't know, throw down oil spills and fumes and expect them to just be like, oh well, that's okay. Yeah, we'll just live with it. So I'm just gonna build a really ugly factory that's completely unoptimized, and I'm gonna watch any Factorio heroes in chat have a meltdown. But I will say this while I'm here, before I start, that it is okay to backseat me. I'm one of those few people that really does not mind backseating as long as it's something more like educational, like, oh, streamer, if you know, did you know that if you do X, Y, and Z, you get Z, X, Y, A, B, C? And not like, you didn't do the thing I said. If you do that, I will be like, maybe I'll not take that suggestion. Yeah, there's a difference in the type of backseating. Did you know if you talk, words come out? No, not necessarily. I mean, I just opened my mouth and I don't think those were words actually. Stream, are you optimizing? Yeah, that's a different thing. That's different. But hey streamer, did you do insert endgame spoiler? Oh no, that's not good. That's not good. Streamer, not listen to me. Me mad. Yeah, exactly. Nina, you placed the reactor 2 spots too far to the left. Oh my god, I'm already getting riled up by that one. You know what? I'll just do it on purpose. If that's the kind of backseating I'll end up getting, I'm just gonna do it on purpose. I'm gonna farm meltdowns rather than actual anything else. Maybe that will power my factory, right? Meltdowns sound really strong, although actually I think that's a nuclear term, isn't it? Isn't it an actual thing? Oh, Streamer is not efficient. Oh, I am never efficient unless I actually really know the game. Otherwise, you'll see the most stupid decisions on my end, because I usually don't think ahead too far. I'm not a very strategic person. I'm very impulsive. I'm very yeah, I don't really like following a set route. I mean, I do that for work, obviously, like workflows and such, because you just save your own time. But if you guys can remember, a long time ago, when I played Majora's Mask Randomizer against Moriko Kyoho, smoking the blunt bat, who's also outside my window right now. Remember that game, if you want to be competitive, you have to follow a specific logical reasoning, right? You have to make choices based on the facts that are given to you. There's specific ways to do pretty much everything. You have to follow basically the path that is proven to be most efficient. However, I throw that out of the window and I still do all the stuff I don't have to because I'm just having fun. I just don't know why, but I have such trouble with following like chosen, like maybe it's the same reason I hate tutorials, right? I just want to goof around. I like goofing. I'm not too much about optimization. That's why I'm a terrible speedrunner. Maybe if I'm deep enough into the MMR hole again, I might actually try to follow a route. But as things are right now, I am too happy just being, you know, me. She's still out there, yeah. She is, but she has wings. She can fly. Happy maxing. Yeah, that's more important. I need to siphon at least half of Moriko's MMR autism, because she did like a whole week where she only did different varieties of that same randomizer, and it looked fun. Obviously, for me, it was very fun. I actually got tickled a little bit by it, like my desire to play. But I would just play for fun, not to make like a personal best or something. It's really not necessarily what I want. Oh, this is how you originally found this channel. Oh, really? I could challenge her again, but I will have to do an arc, because I haven't played in a few months, and she's really good. She's really good. Like, I think I'm good at mechanical skills, like doing tricks and such, making specific movements, but I'm really bad at following directions, basically. That's my weakness. I'm really bad at directions. I just like to smell the flowers and wander off and be lost like I have dementia, and that's kind of my way of having fun. I'm just maxing, yeah. I should young? Wait, what? Wasn't this mentioned last time? I'm digging into my memory bank. I'm digging. Nothing is coming out. Empty trenches. I'm sorry. Empty. It's all gone. Do not be tricked by the tiles. I don't know, but I could do training for MMR in September. I could. Not sure how a mushy brain will complement that kind of game, but it could be fun for me to just kind of relax with. Because unironically, despite it being a challenge run, it's still relaxing for me to kind of just look at my spreadsheet and see what I've done and not. What about a big speedrun? I could. I think the current speedrun record is 30 minutes? Let's see. Peppa Pig World Adventure. Speedrun time is 26 minutes by some dude. I mean, there's only 3 entries, so I could still be number 4, right? I could still be there somewhere. Oh, Mahjong. Jeez. You know, the thing is, Jong is a surname in Dutch. And I was like, are you guys referring to a person? It also just means young, as in like age, right? So that happens to me too often. You guys type some random shit and it happens to be a Dutch word, and I am so confused. I'm just looking at the screen like, oh, wait, what did they mean by that? What did they mean? Oh, it happens too often. I'm starting to wonder if you guys just know Dutch and you're just messing with me. You're just messing with me. I don't know every single obscure internet reference. I'm very out of the loop. I think most of my meme knowledge is like the very old shit. I fell out of the loop very early on, I feel. Factorio looks different. Yeah, I am the factory. I'm producing Chad. You're slowly stealing away my fluency. Yeah, you're kind of stealing it, aren't you? That's why I'm so bad at it nowadays. I'm producing stalling. Maybe, but what are you gonna do about it, huh? What are you gonna do about it? What are you gonna do about it, huh? I thought so. Nothing, right? Exactly. Everything chat knows is kitchen related. Yeah, that is actually true. A little bit. Also, I don't think I've ever played Mahjong, by the way. Is that the one with the little... It's the one with the little, tablets, right? I have watched people play that. Yeah, it's the one with the little tablets, like the little tiles. Yeah. I have no clue how to play this. I've seen people play this. Oh, they even have rules as the first hit. I have no clue what's happening. But at least you can learn words from this, maybe? If you're lucky? Not really. There's some there's some kanji on there, but that's about it. There's some funny words on there, but I can barely decipher them. It's a surprisingly complicated game. Yeah, I know. It's quite reputational for that, right? Notorious. Just numbers 1 to 9. Yeah. Maybe, I mean, it kind of reminds me of a Dutch game called Rummikub. I don't think it's related whatsoever, but it reminds me a little bit of that. Actually, now that I think about it, it looks a little familiar. Wait a minute. It combines elements of Rummy and Mahjong. Oh, it does! Oh, I always played this with Grandma. This was my favorite game to play with my grandma. Because it was especially funny when I got good enough to kick her ass. We had a little bit of a competition going. Rummikub. It's, let's see. Let me get a picture. I'm not sure how widespread this game is. You basically have... It's kind of like Dutch Mahjong. Yeah, apparently it is. You have numbers. It's only numbers, by the way. You have a board. Well, it's not a board. This explanation sucks. Hold on. Let me just get a picture in. I'll talk over the picture. Basically, what it is you have a pile of little tiles that you have to grab when they're upside down. I think it's 10 per person. And you have like a little shelf to put them on so you can monitor your tiles. And they're all labeled from 1 to 13, different colors, blah, 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 blah. It's random what you get. But you get points for basically getting rid of your numbers. And the way you can do that is by having consecutive numbers of the same color. Or you can have multiple of the same number, different colors of the same number. So your goal is to just clear your little stash. And if you can't make a turn, you have to draw a tile. It's Rummikub. Yeah, I played it so much with my grandma. But she taught me a lot of board games. She was my board game grandma. The face tile is basically a joker. You can substitute it with anything. And yeah, that little sun guy, it's funny. It's just smiling on there. It has elements of Mahjong apparently, so I guess I have played a version of it, and I was pretty good at it, or at least I had a lot of fun with that. Yeah, my grandma and I always played Yahtzee and poker and any type of card game like solitaire and triominos. which is kind of a similar game. It was very fun. It was very fun. A lot of gambling was involved now that I think about it. She usually wagered like things like, oh, if you win, I'll make you a sandwich. But if I win, you have to go to the supermarket and buy blah 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 blah. And that's kind of how we did that. It was very fun. Yeah, I miss my grandma. You would be amused if Pippa would teach me mahjong. Oh my god. Oh, do not rope me into their obsession, all right? Do not rope me in there. They have like daily, nightly mahjong sessions there, as far as I'm aware. They're obsessed. They're absolutely obsessed with that game, but I kind of get it. If you have people to play with, things just get really fun. Like Giga, on her birthday last Sunday, we were playing Nerds, and I did not actually know what the heck that was. I thought she meant Nerf guns or whatever, but it's like that card game, and I never played it before in my life, but it was kind of addicting. It was kind of addicting. It was very fun. It's like some weird multiplayer solitaire. Yeah. It was good. I kind of want to play that again. I have to get better. I have to kick people's asses next time, because I was barely able to get out of the minus. Barely able. But yeah, I find that kind of stuff like super fun. You learned Uno not that long ago. Oh, but Uno you definitely have to play with people, right? I usually solo game like pretty much everything if it's not like a stream thing, because it's just very hard to find anyone to play with generally. You have a friend who has a crippling gambling addiction, and they really wanted to play coin pusher game. Wait, like coin pushing, like crane games or something. Oh my god, I'm still getting terrorized by that online crane game website I used on Streamlands. They are still sending me emails every single day, pretty much, going like, "You haven't been there for a while. You haven't been there for a while. Nina Saotome, you haven't been there in a while. Would you like to play crane games?" I'm like, no, let me be. I don't want to. Yeah, it's a Japanese crane game website. They still want me to go get that Oji-san that I lost out on, the Dakimakura. I still kind of wanted it. I lost out. There was this really not fabulous Oji-san themed Daki that just kind of slipped through my fingers. I did get a lot of stuff last time. I'm still... Actually, I was just... I got an email that a statue that I ordered that had been gifted to me on Throne from Overlord is arriving. And once it's here, I will make a picture because it's gonna be so pretty. So pretty! Yeah. My house is slowly getting absolutely, you know, covered in figurines and other little things. I just really like it. I just really like it. It's nice to have like a little bit of decoration, right? I think it's important also to show like hobbies around, right? Like a little bit of interests here and there. But I'm thinking real quick. If it's here this week, I might have to pick it up though. That's not good. That's not smart. Which character? Oh, it's Albedo. It's the one that was made by Solbin. It's the casual outfit. It's pretty big too, by the way. It's pretty darn big. But I really love Albedo's design. She is so freaking pretty. She also inspired me a little bit with the Lolina design. Anyone who has I don't even know if I have the reference there, but I don't think I do, but maybe I do. No, it's not on there. But it might be on Skip somewhere probably. There's a little bit of inspiration from there. Yeah. Albedo's so pretty. Yeah. She's crazy. She's beautiful. She's wonderful. Would you not want to be protected by an absolutely batshit insane lady who can also snap your body in half? No? Just me? Okay. she's very nice though. Yeah, she just wants to protect. She just wants to protect, right? Nothing wrong with that. Nah, nothing wrong with that. You'd rather be alive. Just don't do anything to make her mad. That applies to pretty much any lady, by the way. You don't want to fix her. You want her to make you worse. Oh my god. You like SDF more than Albedo? Heresy. Heresy. How dare. How dare you? No, I know tastes are, you know, personal. But you can also have the wrong opinion, I feel. Women get mad at everything. And for no real reason, too. No, there's a bit more logic in there. Like the time of the day, the time of the month, the way the stars are aligning, the moon location, the status of said moon. That's all like influencing factors on that kind of thing. Albedo gave ideas for Lolina. Sounds like inverse psycho. No, you'll see it once it's there. You can have the wrong personal taste. Yeah, apparently. Man does not do anything. Why do you never do anything? It's not that bad. It's a little bit of RNG though. Yeah, airspeed, weather, rain or shine, bird migration. Exactly. They're all like factors. But don't think about it too hard, basically. Just don't think about it too hard and it's gonna be fine. That's usually how you should treat life. Just let things come and go, let them fall off you, essentially. If you get hit in the face, just let it slide. It's probably meaning something, right? Just don't think. Yeah, pretend you're on subathon day number 15. Be that person permanently. Oh god, I still have to drink stuff. Ooh, I am so dehydrated. Ah. Yeah, I'm a little forgetful about that nowadays because I'm so busy. I don't know if you guys have the similar feeling, but if you're really absorbed into something, you just kind of forget to do your reps, like breathing, drinking, blinking. You know, it's very simple. Very, very simple. Happens all the time. Yeah. Not just me. Ah. Hydra homie. Yeah. I was thinking before we play game. Surprise. Maybe we can do something else first as well. Like some singing or something, because I still have to practice. And I might as well use the occasion, right? I might as well use the occasion today. Like the stream occasion to get some in. Yeah. Oh, and get some water. How's my voice feeling? Well, it's more about I have to practice every day. Every day. A singing training stream. I'm not sure how interesting that will be. It'll be me repeating the same thing very often, trying to find the correct groove. Because I often train on songs that just trip me up, like still. One of my favorite ones is White Light. That's one of my favorite ones to practice because I suck at it. But I'm learning slowly that sometimes it's more of a matter of trying to find the proper application of technique rather than actual ability, like, oh yeah, yes or no. No, it's the one from Superfly, because that song in particular, I realized I messed up very often on a part where you go like, I'll just do it like an octave lower, but it's like na 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 da da na na da 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 na 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 na. At some point, you because you are singing sekai, you end up singing e, which is one of the hardest syllables, like vowels to sing in, because you make your mouth very constricted to make the e sound, right? So if you have to go up in pitch on an e, there's a bigger chance at least I had that happen to me, where my voice just breaks every time, consistently. And I realized, oh, you know, that has to mean something, right? Why would it break every single time on exactly the same part? And it's because I realized when I listened to the actual recording of the artist, I realized she goes like sekaye. She doesn't go sekaye, right? She doesn't do that. And I realized, oh, maybe that's why she doesn't have that problem, but I do. She dodged it. Yeah, exactly. She dodged it, and that's skill. Like a really good singer will know how to morph lyrics to be fitting your like the pitch you need to use it in right at that point. It's always baby and not baby. Exactly. For the same reason. A lot of singers do it very, very obviously, where they're literally not speaking English anymore because they changed so many vowels around. But it's more about doing it very subtly, less obviously. But you still have to. You cannot just sing the lyrics straight. You have to change the pronunciation. And that's something I am working on now to realize, oh yeah, I actually have to. Can't just read the line as is. I have to change it. Of course, it still requires a lot of practice and such. But that is one of the tricks that you learn eventually. Your own teacher beat that into your head. Yeah, exactly. Because no amount of practice will fix that part, because it's literally your body is just designed. If you put it in a certain position, it will always behave in the same way. So if that means that you cut off your airflow, for example, because you make a specific sound, you might have to change that, right? Otherwise, you just end up having the same problem over and over. It's the same. What song was that where I had a similar problem, where I had to do a switch where you go for like like that, but if you do it too forcefully, like you go you have a chance there that your voice will break too, because you cannot go from hard into a soft sound. You have to kind of coax yourself into it. There's a lot of that stuff. Hello, Oshawara. Lou. So yeah, I have to always be very mindful during my practice for this thing, because if I want to do karaoke and such, I will have to be able to nail it, right? So I cannot goof it up. You told you want to enunciate better, but it's literally impossible to sing well that way. Right, exactly. That is something you have to actually realize as well, that there's a reason everyone kind of sings with some weird... It's not an accent, it's literally a singing thing. But there's a reason everyone kind of changes the way things sound. Which I guess is something that I will have to slowly learn as well. Especially since I like singing things that are not necessarily my strength. Touch and go all consonants. Yeah, try to avoid vowels, right? As in, like, no E's at all. No I's. Just A's. A everything. Easiest one. Although O also gives me some trouble sometimes. I like A the most. Misheard lyrics just show it's not that important. Yeah. Death metal win. I kind of want to learn how to growl, but I can't really. Like, that's something I'll have to find a classically trained teacher for. Because there's one song in particular that I've always wanted to sing. It's this one. Let me find. What was the band name again? I'm not getting the right hit on the song name. Oh yeah, this is the one. That's the one. I'll play it for you for a second. There's one song I always wanted to learn, but this one will probably be the end of my vocal cords. This one I really like. Yeah, if I try that without training, I'm gonna kill myself. You can do this safely, but you have to know how to do it. And that's usually what people mess up on. Fun to play on guitar too. If I sing this with my normal voice, I don't think it will sound good. But yeah, you see the problem, right? I've read, I've watched enough videos that they go like growling is kind of just sighing. It's like, is that sound right? Like, we are one for all, like that, but better. So I can't really do it very well. But yeah, it's basically sighing. You have to sigh into it. That's the trick. Golem impression. Not bad for an early attempt. Thank you. March core. Homie. We are one, homie. One for all, homie. Wow, if I'm ever going to cover this song, I'll make it into the March edition. Hello, Nephi. But yeah, that's gonna be March enemy. Oh my god. That's why I'm saying, like, I really have to learn how to do this, because I already feel my throat going a bit like, ugh. But that's because I'm not used to it and I'm not applying the correct technique. I just know from what I've been told on YouTube that it's about like that sighing noise, that you have to have zero strain doing this, otherwise you will lose your voice. You will literally go hoarse if you voice this one. And that's why it's so it kills a lot of careers, this kind of singing. Yeah. You will kill your career if you do this bad. My teacher cannot help me with it. That's the problem. A little hoarse, yeah. Moriko spawns in the chat. That's why I wanted to look for a classical singer, classically trained one. Also, so she can help me with opera. Because there's still a lot of songs, and my final dream, my final destination in singing, which is the theme of Alexia from Resident Evil. If I can sing that, I will die very happy. I can grow 5 billion vocal nodes afterwards, but not until I've done that. You guys know the song, right? Let me look it up for you. Because it's good. It's very hard. This is like probably the hardest song in the world. I think only people like Iron Mouse or Chipipi could do that. Because it's really, 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 really hardcore. Very high pitched. And strong. It's actual opera, so people that are able to sing this will need a lot of foundations happening here. Like a very strong core. Let me put it up for you. But surprisingly enough, if you want to sing metal and growl and stuff, you'll benefit a lot from classic. Code Veronica is one of my favorite Resident Evils, just purely for this character here. I love when bosses sing, right? During their own boss fight. Yeah, they were opera singers. I know, that's what I'm saying. It's good for your foundation. Yeah, this boss fight, she sings her own song. Like the theme song is actually sang by her during the fight. If you thought this was high up, it goes even higher. Do you hear how high it goes? I don't think I'm able to do that, by the way. I think I don't have the talent for that. I don't think I have the talent, but maybe an octave lower I could eventually do. My teacher said I was a soprano, but I'm not sure. You know, there's still different levels in that too. Your glass, no! I hope it was empty. It's not a talent. I'm not sure if that is completely true, right? You have different, how do you say that? People have different voices, right? Different ranges. And this one seems very high up. Very high. But yeah, I'll have to find someone because I do want to keep my teacher, but I will have to add another teacher to it. You have a suggestion? You can put suggestions in Discord. Because I will probably not be able to do it now anyway. Would it be a matter of pitching the song down or raising your own natural range? It's a little bit of both. If you don't have the natural range, you can train it to be a little higher, but you're still gonna have some biological limitations. That's why, you have things like altos and mezzo soprano and such, because people just have different types of flavors to their voice. Yeah, it just depends. It's a little bit a natural thing, like an innate thing, but a lot of it can be taught to you. But I'm not sure what my range truly is, because it already feels better than it used to be, but I'm not sure. I'm still gonna be probably capped.
Hi, 1 ticket for Vinina Opera, please.
Mortek! Holy shit, thank you! Thank you, Mortek! Thank you! 1 ticket. Oh, trust me, I'm gonna try so hard to learn how to do this. And maybe I can learn something like that. But definitely this song, I just really want to be able to. Some people are able to learn things faster than others. Oh, I think so too. Like generally, usually when people mean talent, they just mean people that start with a head start. But a lot of things you can learn. Singing, I'm not sure. Everyone can learn to sing, but you still might have some walls here and there, right? Yeah. But hey, a lot of it is also masking. Like, I don't know, Ariana Grande sounds like she can sing really high in her actual chest voice, but actually all of it is not chest voice. None of it. She just is really good at making it sound that way. But yeah, like I said, I'll try to do my best to find a teacher, and she can, or he can help me figure out what to do in order to learn some a safe way to growl and a safe way to sing very high, because now often my voice just kind of gets raspy or kind of cuts off at the start and before it's like with Lilium, for example. Like you have the refrain, right? I go like na 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 na. That's fine, but then at some point it goes like like that. Oh, now it didn't cut off, but often it does. I have to be able to figure out how to not do that. Actually, we can do that song. Let me find it for us. Let's see. Lilium. Doko. Ah, is this one, isn't it? Yes. Let me put the volume up. I'm gonna try. Oh, see you still tu sapientiam e lingua eius locatur indicium beatus vicir suffet tentationem conicem cum probates fuerit absent coronam vitae ignis divine helesa. Sorry. Quam serena, quam benigna, quam amoena hocastitas lilium. Why do I always sneeze in this song? Oh, it's this part. See, it's so hard. Ignis divine helesa, o quam sancta, quam serena, quam benigna, quam amoena hocastitas lilium. Maybe not the easiest song to just pull out to start. But yeah, maybe with some warm up, I'll try it again. Thank you, though. Was I a choir student? I don't know. I never sang before VTubing. I've never been in a choir. It's called Lilium from Elfenlied. It's the one with the naked lady that kills everyone. I'll sneeze, thank you. Maybe we can start with something easier, actually. I can warm up. What should I do? Maybe a Fukuro is nice. This one might be working out. The anime was messed up a little bit. I feel like it's overhyped for sure though. The song is the best part. Let's give it a try. Yokoso fukai mori no oku mezurashi okyaku san ne warui kedo koko kara saki de wa mori de no mana ga aru no fukuro ga shiraseru Nakita to fukuro ga shiraseru. God, my voice hurts. Maybe it's all the arch enemy shit. Maybe it wasn't a good idea. We'll get there. March impression, not a good idea. Oh shit, it really fucked me up. Okay, maybe I shouldn't sing then. Change of plans. I should not sing after I do that. Where are my vocal pills? Vocal pills, Doko. Vocal pills. Oh shit, my cat knocked it off my desk before. I'll have to dive under my desk to find it. It's okay, don't worry. I'll just take a little voice softener. No, he knocked it down. He always does that. Here they are. Oh shit, I hope I can open it. My nails are really long right now. Ah. Is this like a kid lock or something they always put on these things? There we go. I still have a few left. You saw these needy streamer. I'm honest. I'm honest now. Last time I took these, I think it was during the subathon. Like, I took them every day pretty much because my voice was dying. Me struggling with the kid lock? Yeah, a little bit. I'll resume singing after one of these. Let's see if that helps. Yum, yum, yum. In the meantime, I'll put this away. Very cool. Yeah, like I said, using growls is really a bad idea if you're just not sure what you're doing. And in my case, it makes my voice very, very hoarse, very fast. But I just wanted to show you guys like something I want to be able to learn. Oh yeah, and my YouTube is full of better sang stuff. Today is not a good indicator, I would say. But that's alright. Not every day has to be good. In fact, it's pretty hard to make it consistent like that. This is not my final form. No, I at least I feel like I still have a lot to learn. Right? My voice will become more stable soon. Like, is that a horse joke? God, guys, stop making horse jokes. Moriko is already dead. Nay. My consistency, I you know how I do it, or at least how I try to do it. My teacher always told me, if you want to have a good time, you have to watch your intestinal health, which in this case means no dairy, no cheese, no nothing, no milk, no nothing, no grease, only water, and a lot of sleep, and a lot of rest. So why even live? And now you know how much I sacrificed for you guys doing a karaoke. I eat the pizza afterwards, yeah. I always treat myself with a pizza. I do that pretty much every time. It's like my victory stance. I'm cheese maxing after cutting it for a while, yeah. Oh, don't worry. I'm not cheese min maxing like during practice, but only for the actual thing. Otherwise, I'll go insane. Can't put milk in coffee. Can't do shit. It's too hard. No. But it does work. It does work. I'm not sure how much I believe in the whole your body is pretty much like your second brain is in your gut. I know there's another saying for the second brain, but the one that I know is that the second brain is in your gut. And a lot of things are being sent from there, like signal wise. So if you take good care of your intestines, like food wise and stuff, then you feel better. Your body is a temple. That too, Quexty. Your body is a shrine. Treat it like it's holy. Pray in it. Put money in it. Pretend you visit every week. Give to your body's charity. Exactly. Or you're lactose intolerant. Oh no. Oh, you can have cheese though. Okay. Oh, really? Also, processed is okay, but not the raw thing. My body's a temple of doom. I'm not that cautious with myself, but I do feel like it's good to take care of your the basics, right? Like proper rest, proper eating, exercise. You just feel better. Like I've had times where I did none of that because I didn't feel that good, and you just mentally also get worse. So it's good to try to do all those things because it actually helps you out, like mentally too. Like if I don't take care of myself, I get very cloudy in my head. I'm getting also very a lot of spit going on here. Yeah, if you miss one workout, you die. Yeah, I know. I have the same problem voice. Finding time to do anything, really. That's why I have to sacrifice something else. Am I eating pizza right now? No, I'm eating a I'm eating a pill. Healthy body, healthy mind. Kinda. I always underestimated how much that is true. I hate exercise, to be honest. I just really hate it. It's not even the part that makes you sweat that I hate, because I don't mind sweating. What I do hate is just going out of my way, pretty much. Just being on like a little loop where you do the same thing over and over, which is great in games. I love grinding, but with exercise, it's just so boring. So I try to make it less awful by doing like group stuff, like any type of class really. For some reason, I feel so much better then, because I used to do running because it was free. But I stopped because I live next to a park pretty much, and it was very nice for a very long time, but like the past 5 years-ish, it's been a lot of weirdos there. Especially at the times I always wanted to go for a run, which was late in the evening, because I am not a morning person, so I never wanted to do it in the morning. But at some point, every time I went for a run, there was always some weirdo that was like next to a tree just standing there. Yeah, Wombat, please stop harassing women at parks. And not even actual weirdo hours. It's like 7 p.m., 8 p.m. No funny coat, just like this weird baseball cap and just standing there. I'm not sure if they were just peeing or something, or having like a gay meetup or something. Could be that, but it just looks weird. The park people. Hey, at 7 p.m. it's prime standing time. It's a God-given right to chase women at night. You give us a reason to run, right? Just you know, just nice guy things, damn. Oh, she found a secret gay meetup. No. It's not really a secret. It's kind of nice to zone out at the gym. I don't like it. I just don't like it. I mean, you can watch TV if you're on a bike or something. I just don't find it interesting. So I just gravitate towards lessons more. Although, since I want to do more strength training, and that's what I'm also doing right now, I have to just basically deal with it because there's not much I can do besides body weight stuff. I was thinking of maybe building a home gym. I don't really have space, but I don't need a lot, right? I could get like a pull-up machine, you know, the one that you literally just pull yourself up on, and that's your exercise. You have to hang there. It's good for your arms. Ring Fit streams. Yeah, I'm not sharing my moans with you. I'm a moaner, guys. I don't want to do that in a camera, in a microphone on a stream, sweating my everything off, and then you guys sit there go like, nope, not for entertainment. Well, I'm just swearing because everything hurts. No. Imagine the content. No, thank you. No, thank you. Yeah, they've had TVs built in there for like years. What language do I swear in when I exercise? That's funny enough. It's in Dutch. Peak entertainment, right? Yeah, no pain, no gain. No, because Ring Fit always makes you do like push-ups and stuff. I really hate those. The coaching arc where you have to exercise and I just yell at you. And I'm just following you like behind you on a bike. No, I usually my go-to swear is just kut. Kut. Like that. Bonus points for just chaining them together. Like a bunch of words. Just make one large word out of it. Cute. Yeah, almost. ASMR video, but it's me coaching you. Yeah, I'll be like, alright, shy, but just one more push-up. One more. Just push yourself up off the floor. Imagine your body gaining like 40 pounds of mass. After this one push-up, you can do it. Just a singular push-up. What kind of mass? No, pure muscle. Pure muscle. Get those gains, exactly. I mean, I really do want to do more ASMR. Maybe help you guys do some mass maxing, exactly. But I'm not sure if I should just do a stream like that or just make another video, like a video like I did before. Because it is a little easier in terms of putting it together if it's a video. But a stream is also nice. I just always get a little distracted. 405-pound deadlift. Oh my god. I'm already happy if I can lift up like a table. The S and ASMR is for steroids. Yeah. Exactly. It's good for you. It's one way to look like a Baki character. Yeah, I kind of want to avoid looking like one of those. It means I'm a main character. I like to be in the background. I like to fade away in obscurity. Anyway, I have eaten my pill. I can check if it helped. Let's see. Let's see if it work. Do I have this as a... I don't think I have it as instrumental anymore. Wait. I know a good song to warm up with. You guys should know by now that today is not about gaming. Let's try this one. I don't know how loud it will be. Never know how much I love you. Never know how much I care. When you put your arms around me, I get a fever that's so hard to bear. You give me fever when you kiss me, fever when you hold me tight. Fever in the morning, fever all through the night. Sun lights up the daytime, moon lights up the night. I light up when you call my name, and you know I'm gonna treat you right. You give me fever when you kiss me, fever when you hold me tight. Fever in the morning, a fever all through the night. Everybody's got the fever, that is something we all know. Fever isn't such a new thing, fever started long ago. Bum, bum. Romeo, blah, blah, blah. Hold on. Juliet, she felt the same. When he put his arms around her, he said, Julie, baby, you're my flame, thou give us fever. When we kiss... Wait, what's with the key? I don't like this version. I'm a fire, fever, yeah, I burn forsooth. I don't like this video as much. I have a better one of this song. Captain Smith and Pocahontas had a very mad affair. When her daddy tried to kill him, she said, Daddy, oh, don't you dare give me fever. With his kisses, fever when he holds me tight. Fever, I miss Mrs. And Daddy, won't you treat him right? Now you've listened to my story. Here's the point that I have made. Chicks were born to give you fever, be it Fahrenheit or centigrade, to give you fever. When you kiss them, a fever if you live and learn. Fever till you sizzle. What a lovely way to burn. 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 Ow. Eat. Yeah, that's a little easier though. Maybe I should stick to that. 100 centigrade fever is way more serious than 100 Fahrenheit. If only I knew what a Fahrenheit was. Fahrenheit. Maybe I can find some more on the jazz side. It'll be a little easier for today, I think. Hello, Firestorm. Also, I still she. Thank you for subscribe. Thank you. Thank you, and thank you for the follows, guys. Appreciate that very much. Let's see. Any more on the? Oh, did I put this away and not put it back up? Oops. Was I using this on the song? I don't even remember. I'm too eepy. Any Marvin Gaye? I don't think so. Hello, honey. Welcome. But maybe I have Good Neighbor. I do have Good Neighbor somewhere. Let's see. I also have. Actually, where the hell do I keep putting my Good Neighbor one? It keeps disappearing. It keeps disappearing. Thank you for the follow. I have a microphone. Yeah, I do. I might have forgotten about it on the previous song. I don't remember. I'm too EP to remember these things. How do I keep losing it? It just appears and disappears out of nowhere. Good Neighbor, I kind of keep misplacing the instrumental. And no one made a karaoke of it. I have Atom Bomb Baby. Bum ba da dum. That one might be fun. Got a doll baby, I love her so. Nothing else like her anywhere you go. Man, she's anything but calm. A regular pint-sized atom bomb. Atom bomb, baby, little atom bomb. I want her in my wigwam. She's just the way I want it to be. A million times harder than TNT. Atom bomb baby, loaded with power. Radioactive as a TV tower. Nuclear fission in her soul. Loves with the electronic control. Atom bomb baby, little atom bomb. I want her in my wigwam. She's just the way I want it to be. A million times harder than TNT. Atom bomb baby, voice you can start. One of those chain reactions in my heart. A big explosion, big and loud. Mushrooms me right up on a cloud. Atom bomb baby, little atom bomb. I want her in my wigwam. She's just the way I want it to be. A million times harder than TNT. Atom bomb baby, sweet as a plum. Carries more wallop than uranium. And when she kisses, there's no hitch. Zero power, she turns on a switch. Atom bomb baby, little atom bomb. I want her in my wigwam. She's just the way I want it to be. A million times harder than TNT. Atom bomb baby, little atom bomb. I want her in my wigwam. She's just the way I want it to be. A million times harder than TNT. The song is just cute. I just like this song. Thank you. I'm still looking for the one I was looking for though. Wait, George, did you not send me once the Good Neighbor song as an instrumental? It's called Good Neighbor. I don't know where I put it. I have an actual instrumental folder, but it's still quite empty to be honest. Why not use the search function? I guess I could do that. That'll be faster than whatever I'm doing over here. Good Neighbor. Hit. Search. I hope I didn't delete it. There was one time I had space issues. That's probably why. Oh yeah, that's why I died. Yeah, I had space issues a while ago, and then I had to get a new drive, and I had to throw a ton of stuff off my computer, and a lot of it that died were instrumentals. It was just the easiest thing to get rid of. Short-sighted. I know. You know, I could make one right now, but just go to vocal remover. Because there's more. There's a lot of good Fallout 4 karaoke songs. But I don't think anyone has done any of the... No. Yeah, none of the funny songs are there. None of the fun ones, like anything involving... What was her name? Linda Carter, yeah. I don't have any of hers. I can sing along with her. That's usually what I ended up doing, I think. That's usually what I ended up doing. But that's fine. Oh, I have this song though. This one's fun. It's not exactly easy, but I can try it. Let's see. I just really love this one. It's just one of my favorite franchises. I'll just botch it. It's okay. I think usually when I sing this song, Hammer comes in. I don't know why.うまくす揺れる文字はあなたには届かなくて空を舞い星になる光が切ないよ踏みしめた足元揺らいでしまうから手をばしてくれてあの頃を思い出してるきらり星屑たち集めて身元涙ポロポロポロこぼれて消えりそうでぎゅっと指に隙間胸に当てたのいつか砕き土約束リングに帰る I wish the lyrics appeared in time. God. Course party. Woohoo! I like this song. It's good. It's just always annoying when you have to guess what the lyrics are going to be based on memory. That's why I always pull them apart. Anyway, thank you. Appreciate it. Appreciate it. What else can I think of at the top of my head? Because even if it's not good, I'm still getting practice, so I'm happy. I was still looking for something. I wish there was a Johnny guitar instrumental that I could use. I had one a long time ago, but I kind of don't know where it went. It's always the wrong version. It's never the right version. Say it again. Wait, did I find a good one now? I found one! This one might actually work. I just need the lyrics. I was always a fool for my Johnny. Let's see. It might work. It might still be bad. A guitar, play it again, my Johnny. Maybe you're cold, but you're so warm inside. I was always a fool for my Johnny, for the one they call Johnny Guitar. Play it again, Johnny Guitar. What if you go? What if you stay? I love you. But if you're cruel, you can be kind. I know. There was never a man like my Johnny, like the one they call Johnny Guitar. That's it. Ah, this version works. I'm gonna steal that. Saved. Thank you! Appreciate. Thank you. I don't know any Katamari songs. I never played a game. I never played one, huh? Let's see. Oh, guys, I just saw on Discord, we have actually captured an artist in the Discord trap that we set up. We have succeeded. We have captured, and I repeat, we have captured a graphic designer in our net of protection. Oh, you guys can't see it, I think. Only it's called Welcome Lobby. It currently contains an artist. We got him. Finally, it's a bot, right? Yeah, it's probably a bot, but now they're stuck in there. So it's working. It's all working as intended. Yeah, I not just me, but the mods and I restructured Discord recently to kind of get rid of all the botting problems we had. And it seems that it works. I mean, it's confusing a lot of other people too, but because now you have to actually press buttons and stuff to join and like see everything. But at least we got the graphic artists. We got them. They're in Quicksand now. They're sinking. They're dying. So that sounds a little bit extreme, but yeah. Basically data. No, Discord's not closed. It just nothing happened to it. Like maybe it timed out. It definitely did not close it. But I have to check if the link is still active. Meanwhile, I can do one more song. Then I'll play Factorio. What should I do? What the shit do I do? Oh god. What the I'm looking for karaokes, and the only video I see right now is called One Man, One Jar. And it looks like that famous video of that. Oh, you know what I mean? Oh no. What the why am I seeing this in the middle of karaoke videos? Hold on, I'm checking the thumbnail. Like you can play videos inside of the thumbnail. I just want to see what's gonna happen. Oh, all right. It's just beta. It's just a meme. No, that's good. No, it's literally it's just kind of like it's a parody. Don't worry. It's not the one. It's just a parody. Anyway, yeah, I watched the whole thing. I was curious what would happen. Anyway, one more song. What should let me check instrumentals. I always like Dream. Now here I go again. I say blah 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 blah. Na 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 na. Na 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 na. Ba ba da ba ba da. Listen care. Okay, I'm already doing it. Might as well. Listen carefully here to the sound of their loneliness, like a heartbeat drive me mad. Na 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 na. Blah 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 blah. Let's go with that one. Thorax, thank you for subscribing. Oh, not yet. Now here you go again. You say you want your freedom. Well, who am I to keep you down? It's only right that you should play the way you feel it. But listen carefully to the sound of your loneliness, like a heartbeat drives you mad. In the stillness of remembering what you had and what you lost and what you had and what you lost. Oh, thunder only happens when it's raining. Players only love you when they're playing. They say women, they will come and they will go. When the rain washes you clean, you know. You know. Now here I go again. I see the crystal visions. I keep my visions to myself. It's only me who wants to wrap around your dreams. And have you any dreams you'd like to sell? Loneliness, like a heartbeat, drives you mad. In the stillness of remembering what you had and what you lost and what you had and what you lost. Thunder only happens when it's raining. Players only love you when they're playing. They say women, they will come and they will go. Not play Factorororio, you know. Oh, thunder only happens happens when it's raining. Players only love you when you're gaming. They say, Zatsu, what the fuck? That's not on the schedule. And I say, but it's catch up Tuesday. You know, oh, you will know. Fleetwood Mac was so progressive. Yeah, how did they know? Huh? Anyway, that was the last song because my voice is dead. Thank you for humoring my improv. You don't know what's real anymore. This is the actual song. It's called Dreams by Driftwood Mac. At first you thought those were the normal lyrics. They should be. They should be. We all salute, including me, the fallen voice. In fact, I'll just eat another pill. How many am I allowed to take? 1 to 3 a day. Don't use when you're pregnant or women that breastfeed. Children younger than 6 years. And people that are allergic to bees. Like the honeycomb. Take medication with 1 hour in between. When was the last time I took one? Overuse can lead to laxation. Oh. Well, I hope it's been more than an hour. These are called Activox Propolis. Oh, there was an English version. I was just translating. Suck 1 to 3 lozenges a day. Yeah. I'm abusing Los Drogas. Well, at least it's not Las Plagas, right? I think Los Drogas is safer to use. It's tasting like, I don't know what this is. It tastes very medicinal. For some reason, I was about to offer you, but it's kind of unhygienic. Also, not very not very possible. I have one left. Only one, actually. I have to buy more. These are actually very helpful. Definitely, if I'm gonna do a subathon soon, I'll need more of these because they were a lifesaver last time. I still remember during my last subathon, at some point I had my singing lesson, like in between, and I asked my teacher like, what am I gonna do? And she told me to do the straw thing, and I have one, so I'm this time I am prepared. I can do the little straw exercise. To kind of calm down the cords. Take the schizo pills together, no, but then I'll stop seeing funny things. Yeah, it's like a cup, like a sippy cup with a straw out of it. You have to blow into it. Go like, there's like water inside. You have to make bubbles, basically. That's very good for your muscles and stuff to kind of massage them. I think that's how she phrased it. It's like a massage for your insides, and it's very good if you are tense and or hurting. You will have to basically massage the tension out. And so yeah, if you're I'm talking about, it's a vocal thing. Don't make faces. I'm gonna think I said something weird. It's good if you have like a hoarse voice or strain or overuse your voice. Yeah, you can massage your throat like that. Yeah, you can also hum at the same time that you're blowing. Exactly. It's all for that good health of your vocalucci, guys. I promised I would never use that word again. I'm sorry, whoever I promised that to, I was baited into saying it. Well, at least I didn't pull up the graph this time. Ah, I can still feel my eyelash. Fuck. God, I have to explain even what is happening with me. Hold on, let me grab my paint. I need to draw this because I don't know how else to explain. Okay, imagine this is my eyeball. Very, very, very correct eyeball. This is me when I make a yandere expression. Let's make it a little bit less crazy. Okay, so basically, you have like your upper thingy, right? And you have like eyelashes coming out of that. Like, woo, right? I've never drawn a realistic eye before. I always want to turn into an anime thing. I only draw eyes like this, guys. This is how I draw eyes. I just go like, nyam, nyam, nyam. I don't draw actual people. I just draw animes. Senpai! No! Senpai, no! Or my Vegeta. Yeah, Vegeta's just like that. Anyway, eyeball, right? Hair. I currently have one that's doing this. And I hate it. This thing is driving me crazy. I can't pull it out. I put mascara on it to kind of just glue it. It doesn't work. I can't yoink it out. I'll poke myself in the eyeball. Have you guys ever cut anything near your eye socket? It's scary. Also, I think if you want to draw realistic eye, you have to draw like these things, right? I'll never draw like hyper realistic anything. I don't even know what it looks like. Yeah, like your brow thing here, like your brow bone. That's this thing, and then below it you have like a little bit of a. I don't know, man. I don't draw realistic. I draw anime women with big honkers. All right. After using eye lenses, you have no problem fixing stuff like that. Oh my god. I am afraid of that. I mean, I could technically wear lenses, right? But I'm afraid. You want some examples? I don't know if I saved my art. Like, the old stuff where I drew mostly... Let's see, actually, if I have anything. Because I drew on my iPad before, and I no longer do that. But I don't think I moved any of my stuff. I didn't. I mostly draw chibis right now. Practice your reflex by gently touching the whites of your eyes. I already get squeaky just thinking about it. Yeah, I don't think I have any of my art, like recent art here. I have an attempt at Alice here that I haven't finished. I have a lot of chibis. I tried a watercolor painting once. I'm pretty proud of this one, actually. This one was pretty nice. Let me upload this one. Because I drew Effie. Holy shit, it's big. Big artboard. I tried to use watercolors. I never do that. But I like to experiment. I made this one. I thought it was pretty cute. This one's pretty old though. So at least a year old, I think. But I'm still trying to find out what is my style. I haven't found it yet. Besides the eye shape. That one I'm pretty much always doing. In a very specific way. But yeah, I'm not really an artist. I just like drawing for fun. And I think it's fun to doodle stuff for friends for their birthday and stuff. Just, you know, let them know how much I appreciate them and how much I love them. And I feel like it's always nicest to make something homemade, even if it's not the best in the world. And I feel the same way about like kudo boards and stuff. If it's full of homemade art, it makes my heart really warm. But yeah, I'm trying to learn a little bit about art, at least for so I can draw my own assets and stuff. Gotta homemade everything. It's nice to be able to do a little bit yourself. Why draw anything when you have artists in Discord? No. No, the last thing I want is people to feel like I take it for granted. I put in my reps. I have to. But yeah. I'm also trying 3D. Oh god, I really want to share it because I just learned how to make hair. And it's so much fun. Like every time I work in Blender, like hours pass without me even noticing anything, like time-wise. It's like such a time loop, such a time warp. Sucks all the time out of my day. Me not spoiling something challenge. Yeah, it's impossible. This one I cannot spoil though. I will literally give you one-on-one what I'll look like in Live 2D because it's legit looking pretty accurate. I made everything like hair like completely the same. Even the eyes are the same. The art of modification, basically. Because what I did is I went to booths and I looked for things that are already pretty similar. And then I checked if I'm allowed to do that. Yeah, it's a modified booth chimera at this point. But the hair is, at least the bangs are homemade because, you know, the hairstyle is relatively unique. So I have to. However, it did lead to a lot of learnings, especially yesterday since I had a day off that I just spent in Blender a little bit. And I learned how to make hair, how to make good hair, like good bangs. And it's surprisingly simple. Like a lot of Blender stuff is literally draw a basic shape, add a path to it, just modify it because the basic shapes are very versatile. You can turn a circle into a cylinder and that cylinder become a hair strand. It's insane. It's very fun. I personally I expected me to hate it because it's very tedious work, right? It's very tedious. It's very meticulous. It requires a lot of knowledge, and I don't have that. So I'm just, it's literally Bobby's first attempt at anything. But it's kind of fun and cathartic because you see it take shape. And I'm also thinking, like, I have a lot of 3D artist stuff on my timeline on Twitter. Like, I follow a lot of artists. Like, I especially love Artgun because she really explains, like, anatomy often. And I just really love just trying it. It doesn't have to be amazing. I'm still looking for an actual 3D artist while I'm doing this because, you know, I never intended me to just be like, you know what? I'll just become a 3D artist. And that's never my intention. I just wanted something I could maybe use in the meantime, if it works out to start with. But yeah, you get into the zone, just tweak a little bit here and there. And I even managed to fix some problems that were on the original model. Like on the eye, like if it turned sideways, you could see holes, and I fixed that. And I was like, wow, I'm so proud. No, Mr. Foyce, if you start to list it like that, I sound like a bot. I would ban myself from Discord. You cannot be all that in one, okay? That's not realistic. You cannot be a 2D artist, a 3D artist, a background artist, a singer, a streamer, famous, and a graphic designer, and whatever the heck else is out there. How to explain myself? I'm not trying to be professional at any of those things. The only thing I would love to be really good at is streaming because I just really love doing it. And it's, for me, a really nice way to just spend time. It's kind of like a hangout for me. I can just talk about stupid stuff that I do. I like to know what you guys are up to. I like to share interests with you guys and the other way around. There's so many things I never tried before until you guys got me into it. You want a saxophone? I haven't played saxophone for like, how many years? At least 10 years. I don't know how to play anymore. I don't think my lips even remember how to put myself on that stupid little whistle thing. Do you know how expensive saxophones are? They're like 10,000 bucks. I borrowed it from my neighbor because she didn't use it anymore. You funded? No, I don't even like saxophones that much. I don't even like saxophones that much anymore. All I learned saxophone for is that stupid jingle from Donkey Kong 64, and I never even played it in the end. I never even played it in the end. I learned it for nothing. Let me look it up. I was pretty good at saxophone, but I let me find let me find the freaking song. It's bum 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 ba da 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 na 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 na. That one. But I forgot. What am I even looking it for? Okay, it's Kong instruments, right? I think that's pretty much what it was about. Let me find it. I think it's this one. Let me check for you first. Why is it so quiet? This video is insanely quiet. Am I going deaf? I could be going deaf too. Hold on. I still haven't found it. No, it was just that video. Okay. My hearing status is not quite down the drain. Where is that freaking saxophone thing? Is it that rare? Apparently it is. Okay, I found a better video. Yeah, this one should work. Okay, give me a second. I will look for Tiny Kong because that's the one that it's about. It's that little cute one with pigtails. Aha! Okay, I found it. Alright, here we go. I wanted to learn that. That's it. This stupid jingle, that's what I learned the saxophone for 7 years. Bruh. No, it wasn't 7. It was less. It was 5. It was definitely less. Yeah, it was about 5 years. 5 years. Yes. So much, I know. Once you're in, you kind of just do it. But the problem was, I was in a boomer band, and all we did was play stupid songs, and I just cut sick. Sounds more like a tuba, and I was definitely a saxophone in the game though. But depends on your type of instrument, because I played an alt sax, which is, I guess, the same name in English, alto saxophone, right? Let me see if I can find an example of what it sounds like. It's a bit more high pitched than a. Oh no, it's lower. It's lower pitched than a regular saxophone. Do we have learn to improvise with the alto sax? Well, I never learned that. Okay, I cannot find like isolated sounds. I only see cute girls playing saxophone. But yeah, I was not like stellar at it or anything. I was pretty mid. I don't know. I just tried it. The digital saxophones now. I'm fairly sure every single instrument is digital at this point because they have to, right? How else do people write songs? But yeah, if I have to think of an instrument that I would like to play, it would be guitar. 100%. Or bass guitar. Electric or bass. That's the only thing I would actually want to learn at this point. And, okay, correction. And ocarina. I have a real one now. I had a decorational one that was not actually tuned. But I also have a real one. Which I wanted to use for some covers, because ocarinas are much easier to learn, right? They have only a few holes, and they only have a select range. It's not nearly as difficult as a guitar would be. Yeah, you can't have nails, which is a problem since I have very long nails. I have natural nails right now. I used to have acrylic, so they would survive, but now I have natural. Although I'm thinking of getting something done to them again, but maybe not. Maybe it depends on if I do a handcam stream. I want them to look good. Otherwise, I might cut the cord or something. I might cut the strings. Very sharp. Master the kazoo. I don't have to. I have a built-in one. It even shows my mouth movement. Holy shit. That's how easy it is. Why buy a kazoo if you are the kazoo? Why waste your money? Noot noot. Indeed. This is one of the reasons I like 3D more. It's a little bit more expressive. Although it's very much a problem of my life 2D though. It's very stiff. It's not very well set up. But it's stiff in general. I know that Lolina will move around a lot more based on what Effie has shown me so far. It's gonna be more. It's not as crazy as Shondo tiers of movement because she's just very movie to start with, like as herself. I'm a lot more like, I just move my hands a lot. I'm a more of a hand talker. How close to Soya is it? Like in terms of what? In terms of movement? Well, Soya has a lot more angles, that's for sure. But there's still a lot of movement involved. There's still a lot. I'm definitely, I might have Italian spirit animals or something because I do have a lot of hand gestures going on. I could set up hand tracking. I could, but that's for gestures, right? I do have more gestures coming up. Well, it's 3. It's gonna be 4. 5. Maybe. Perhaps. Depends on if Xijong comes back to Earth. Mamma mia. No, there's a lot of cool stuff. A lot of cute things. Including a very big surprise that I will love more than I should probably. But it's a secret for everyone. What's the status of the artist? Basically, she told me she has COVID and cannot work. She said small things are possible, but she said that last week. So I asked her if she could fix the mouth and the hair separation. And then she didn't reply. But it took her how many months to reply to me before? I think 2. Yeah. It took 2 months between the last reply. So I'm a little sad. Yeah, it's not unusual. At this point, I'm used to it, to be honest with you. It sucks because, if you have deadlines and such, like, I don't know, debuts and things, you kind of can't have those. It's very common though. It's definitely not just me. It's not just me. So I'm trying to just pray. I'm praying. I'm hoping that she will I'm hoping that she will come back in full strength and full force and help me out so I can bring Lolina to life and have fun. And I just love the outfit so freaking much. I love everything about it. It's insane. I don't think I've ever been so happy with something. It will be definitely something to get used to from both our sides, right? But I think it'll be fun. I think it'll be very fun. But yeah, we have to sniff hope, copium. We gotta hope. We gotta. But yeah, it's not unusual for sure. It's still not as much as I feel like my luck is definitely not on the high side. It's still nowhere near Chandra levels of bad luck, because the amount of things that she had to deal with is way off the charts. So I feel like there's still some leeway. There's still some leeway there in terms of luck. On the other hand, now that the debut is a little delayed, I can put a little bit more effort into the lore video since it's very fun to make. There's some ideas I want to add still to it. What happened with Shondo? She basically got ghosted for over half a year. And then she got dropped for even longer. It was bad. It was not good. But yeah, she's in a better spot right now. She had a lot of bad luck. Same with the treaty. Yeah, a lot of things went very sour for her, which is I kind of hate seeing that because it's like you have such sweet people out there like Shondo, and then she's just literally out there just trying to make everyone happy, and then she gets thrown so many bad cards, like bad luck cards, and like a bad hand, and I kind of hate seeing that, you know. Hello, Cromer. Welcome. I'm just Texas. Thank you for subscribe, by the way. Thank you. Thank you. But yeah, we all have to kind of, I guess, learn to deal with it, sort of. It's kind of like life. Yeah, I mean, I'm not like. I guess I'm feeling a bit more chill about it. It's because I literally work corporate where deadlines don't matter. So I'm very used to things never being there in time. I don't think I've ever gotten anything in time. Like ever. Ever. I think once I waited a whole year for something. Yeah. All you gotta do is let it hit you in the face, and then you walk away. Deadlines are very optional, especially with Twitter. They are definitely a little less holy, but the same goes for corporate. They're also not holy. But that's why I understand, and I try to work around it. I try to have understanding for it. It's still annoying. But as long as people, the problem usually is that they don't tell you what's up, right? They don't inform you if something is happening. And then you just end up sending a message every week like, hey, week later, 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 ah! You know, you just look like a crazy person at some point. If they would just say something, I would have no problems with deadline extensions, like ever. Because then I know. But if there's nothing, like there's just silence, I hate that the most. But yeah, they do the exact same thing in corporate, by the way. They also radio silence all the time. I'm triggering your PTSD. I'm sorry, Berto. I'm sorry. Well, I guess maybe I should make my haze a little bit more sensual. Hey, remember that commission I requested about 6 months ago? How are things going there? How's it hanging? I don't think that will change anything. Wink. I don't think that will change anything. Attention God. Should I just leave voice messages? That's not gonna help. Hey, remember when I sent you that wall of text asking where the fuck is my thing? Yeah, I'm here to say the same thing. No. Anyway, yeah. So it's gonna be September. I'll just use the extra time to do more cool stuff for it, I think. Yeah. And I'll just play around in Blender. I'll have fun in there. Don't worry about it. Please reply. It's been 100 of years. Imagine having to listen to some dude's voice message just because they refuse to type. There are lots of people like that. My mom had a face like that, actually. She would just keep sending me stupid voice messages. And often I just heard her cook or something in the background. It's like, why don't you just call me then? Just, there's a phone. You're on the phone. Just call me. I don't need to hear you bake like eggs and shit in the background. I can barely hear what you're saying. No, I think it's because she doesn't want to forget about what she wanted to say, but she also is too lazy to type or can't at that point. So she does that. It's either that or she just sends me a lot of Bible links. I think 90% of our communication is one way like that, yeah. I'm Fairly sure it's very much one directional in that way. Yeah, I mean, it's just cute like that. I don't mind, but it just kind of cracks me up when I don't even know what to reply to half of it. Yeah. Would she notice if you send back fake Bible quotes to her? Yeah, I'm fairly sure she would. Also, I would not want to do that. I mean, I have been gifted um a lot of things that have like phrases on it that are like religion themed. What was one of them? Um something like don't say you can't do something. Um say you can with the help of God. Like things like that. It's like on a tile or something. So I put it next to my my other tile, which says, "If you want the best seat in the house, look at the car." Yeah, she also loves live, laugh, love shit. I hate that so freaking much. Ugh. I hate those. I hate those stupid decorational items. Like the same. I have the biggest hate boner for things that have the name of the item on it. It's like, oh, keys, and then you have like a key holder and it says keys on it, or like a plate holder and it says plates. I just hate it. I hate it, irrationally hate that. I just want to throw it out the window. I want to run it over with my car. Basically, I hate it so much. I wanna sue whoever invented that. Once I'm her age, I'll love it too. If you know what, if I reach that age and I have that opinion, you can put me in a home. I am clearly a goner. Upstairs, I am clearly gone. I'm no longer living in there. It's I'm just a husk. If I start loving, live, laugh, love, I'm just a walking, talking husk. There's nothing in there anymore that's me. Sugar, salt, pasta. It's that. But at least that has a purpose because you can't see what's inside from the outside, right? Unless you have those in, like I have the ones that just are see-through, but a lot of people have like them made out of ceramics or something. Put me down. Me too. I wanna dig a trench and just lie in there and wait until the worms get me. Collective sue stream. Yeah, let's have a class action lawsuit. I don't mind labeling. I hate when the labeling is the decoration itself. Get a house on the beach. I would love to, but I don't really like sand. It's kind of coarse and gets in between my toes. I also don't want to have a beach house because it will get flooded. Yeah. Word art. Oh, I like word art. It's cute. Every single report I ever made, including in university, was graced by word art until I got told off. Oh, there's no beach yet? Oh shit, thank you for telling me, Astraios. It's been off since forever. Why no one say anything? Come on, guys. Only Astraios said anything. It gets flooded, yeah. Well, we did. Okay, never mind. a selective memory. Shit, I still have Factorororio running in the background, but I'm kind of too lazy to start the game now. You just kept going. That's a very, very big... Look, if there's one thing I wish I could improve on, it's my reading skills, alright? But even if I'm looking at the chat, I'm still finishing a thought, and then the thing scrolls away, and then I forget to reply. That happens like 99% of the time. If there's something I can do about it, let me know. If there's like some kind of streamer brain research out there, how to remember to do thing that you just read. I'll just kill Factorio. It's just eating memory now. Game Bros have lost. I didn't expect to talk for 3 hours, but here we are. I have to upgrade to Brain 2.0. I want to. I if I could download Wham, I would put it into my face. Turn off auto scroll. Oh, that's not a terrible idea, but probably I'll end up thinking, why is no one saying anything? Do we even need a game? We don't. Games are just crutches. They're like for people like me that aren't too confident about being able to fill the void with mumble. So it's there for background. Yeah. Convert the sentence into shapes. Like just the like just the contour. How does that? Wait, that's a thing? Did you just make that up, Acceptor? It wouldn't be a gaming stream with a game. Well, today is not supposed to be a gaming stream. Giga has 2 chat windows open and pauses on the thing she wants to respond. Oh, that's a good idea, Plomp. Ooh, I mean, Giga is really on the ball when it comes to like responding on stuff. A good idea. I should also ask ask Shadow, I think, because she's also really good with reading. They will probably want to share some techniques. But yeah, that's a good one. Otherwise, you just end up scrolling up and then you're just lost. Their chats are really fast, but they're still able to do it. I do have 2 monitors, but yeah, it doesn't help. I'm not sure if adding another monitor just for chat is going to improve it, honestly. I think it's just a skill issue on my end. But yeah, Shondo really does know how to read it. Yeah, it's a skill, for sure. Something I want to be better at. I'm working on it. I'll always work on it. Get a super long monitor. I could get 7 of them. I will feel like Hackerman. It'll feel like I'm in like Streamer Den or something. Do I read books? Books? Actually I do. I just ordered some too. Because I like to read self-help stuff like how to be an introvert and not suck at life. That kind of stuff. I do not have a dedicated chat monitor. No. You guys are literally a small window inside of OBS, and maybe that is the problem. It's very tiny. It's kind of blending in with all the other funny colors and blah 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 all over the place. Yeah, I actually just bought a bunch of them. Let me check. That might be the problem. You might be right, because things are just maybe blending too much for my tiny little brain. My brain is having trouble. Let's see. Where's my purchase history? Okay. What I bought is... Can I recommend any books? Okay, the ones I got, which were recommended to me. Give me a sec. I have to find my order history back because I don't remember. I don't remember what I bought. It's a bit crowded, but it's comfy. Oh, I hope it will always be comfy. It's very important for me to kind of have that feeling that everyone's always there to have a good time and is able to have a good time, and everyone feels seen and heard. I think that's probably my end goal, that I'm able to actually do that. You deserve your own monitor. I can look into it. Maybe I can find some space. Yeah, these are physical books though, George. I have physical books. I do have a subscription to the library, but that's more for, I won't say smut, but that's definitely not what I read. Not on the library subscription, at least. I read more like thrillers and horror and stuff. Let me look for some titles, guys. I'm checking my order history. Okay, so the books I ordered are The Happiness, which let me read the description. It's about focusing on the right things that are important to you at that moment. So it's about how to find things that make you happy, and things that make you in particular happy, and not like the average person. Because then you should get advice like, oh, go travel, meet people, etc. But not everyone actually gets happy from that. I have a book called Big Magic, which is about people that are hoping to live a more creative life, that need to feel a bit more brave about taking plunges and expressing themselves better, and finding a way to stay creative, because a lot of people, including moi, sometimes feel like we're a little blocked, right? So that's one of them. All the books are in English as well, because I generally don't like reading in Dutch, because the translation is often not completely the same. Big Magic is the one keeping the magic away from you. Yeah, I know, it's kind of like Big Pharma, but this one is a little less evil. Go watch me on twitch.tv/me. You hate the travel meme? I kind of hate it, but at the same time, I do like travel, but only to Japan, and I will not care about going for a world trip or something. I literally only want to go to Japan. That's literally the only thing I care about. If you would drop ship me to, I don't know, what's a popular destination? For a lot of Dutch people like to go to Bali. If you put me there, I don't know what to do. I literally don't know. Oh yeah, I'm putting a little damper on my magic. What? I will just end up healing everyone here, just like that. Why Bali? It's in Indonesia. It's very popular among Dutch people. You just sit on the beach all day, pretty much. It's just beach. Bali, Bali. It's a popular beach destination. But I don't really like beach holidays because I will just burn like a crisp. Yes, Bali. I know Dutch people love going to Indonesia. That's absolutely the case. Do they have old claims? No. No, they don't. That's not why they go. It has more to do with it's not because of like historical ties as far as I know. It's just popular because it's nice there. It's not like people are putting a flag in the ground. They're like, hey, remember the old times? Remember? Latam, I don't know actually. Like I said, I really have never looked into going anywhere besides Japan. So I always save up so I can try to go every year. Yeah, that's pretty much all I want to do. There's also a book called Steal Like an Artist that I want to read, because it's about iteration, and it's a guide on how to elaborate on things that are already there, because that's pretty much how ideas work in the first place. Almost nothing is invented from nothing, and usually if it is, it usually sucks. It has to be iterated on. That's a big one. Have I stealed the book? No, I have bought it like a good citizen. I have. You want to sue a flag like that? Well, I'm not sure if that will go over well. Other things I ordered is a book called Flow, which is a book about how to get into the flow, like that, like me and Blender basically, like how to feel like you're able to work in a very structured, very zen way, and you don't feel interrupted all the time. Like it's the best way to work actually, and to study too. You have like a specific brainwave that you're on at that point, and there's some help on how to get into that state of mind. Would I consider moving to Japan? Oh yeah, but they don't want me. I filled in once they have like a whole list, like some kind of point system, and I do have a lot going for me. Let me check actually the criteria, because they ask you about age and education, and that's all good. So I get a lot of points, but I don't work in a field that is demanded. Let me check. Japan immigration point system. It's preferential treatment basically. They have a whole guide on that. You can think of one Japanese person who would like to see me around. Does she have floppy ears that I really want to touch again? VTubing field is not in demand. Yeah, they're not listed. I'm a VTuber. Yeah, it doesn't count. STEM is definitely a very big one. That's true. Let me zoom in because this page is made for ants. If you have an academical background, so you have a doctor's degree, you get points, 30 points. If you have a master's degree, you get points, which is moi. I get 20. If you have a career that is 3 years or more, you get 5 points. Well, that's me because I'm not yet at 5. If you, let's see. Oh yeah, if you have a good salary, they also give you different points, but that means you already have a job lined up, right? I can't show it on stream, unfortunately. Maybe I can download the thing. Maybe I can't show it. No, I think it's okay. It's a PDF, so it's fine. Let me show you. Usually, there's always a lot of annoying ads I have on these pages. And they love shouting my hometown on it. I'm a little wary. What if you're weeb? I think they want to get you out of there. Like they will bar you. Borders closed. Hello, DJ. Welcome. Dr. Husbando. Well, that definitely adds a lot of points. That's for sure. In your area, I will probably get a VPN. I'm so tired of getting ads all over the place. I'll also get an ad blocker. I'm gonna go all in. Ad hate. Ad hate. Let's see. Oh, it's not showing. Can I wait? What if I download it? What? Maybe my browser's just funny. Can I download this? Yes. Download. I can maybe put a PDF in here. Who knows? Let's see. Oh no, that won't work. It's a. It's not a picture. Shit. Okay, you know what? I'll just make screenshots. My browser's not fucking. I should move from Chrome. Chrome sucks. Chrome hates. Why does it not work though? It should. No, there's nothing here. Like that should make it not work. Give me a second. Yeah, it's that freaking. I have to move from Chrome. It always glitches out on me. I don't know why, but it gets worse every time. Can't you sneak in UI design as STEM? I could rely on the fact that my master is not in UX. So that could work. But I don't have a career in said thing. It's just related. So that kind of... I don't know if they care about that. They might care. I need to use Bing, and that's only good for one thing. You have Opera? They have a VTuber. Yeah, I saw that. People are very upset about it too. Could I spin it? I probably could. I mean, I don't really do like typical UX anyway. So, yeah, I guess I could. I'm also thinking about doing something different altogether anyway. I kind of want to go into more development stuff. I just don't really have the knowledge enough for it. I would have to find out what to do about that. Oh my god, Cad! Cad, go away! Okay, shit, I can't pull it up. I'll just have to tell you about it. Chrome is being a little bitch. Okay, so basically, career, yeah, blah, blah, blah. You have to earn a certain amount, and then they have points where the younger you are, the more points you get. So I get maximum points. Then, that's it actually. That's what they look at. You get extra points for being a representative. You get extra points for being in an enterprise with research. Or if you have a degree in Japan, which I don't. So I personally get points for just being young, having some experience, and having a master. That's it. But I do not work in a field that they care about. Because that's usually, I think there's a few fields that they really want. Which is management, business management. They care about researchers and they care about, yeah, that's it. No, it's not for citizenship. This is for a work visa. Work visa. Point-based preferential immigration treatment for highly skilled foreign professionals. That is the title. You need 70 points or more, by the way. So how many do I get? Okay, 20, 25, 40. Annual salary has to be paid by the accepting organization. Okay, I can't answer that. So it could be either 80, which is pass, it could be 70 pass, or it could be lower, not pass. But yeah, I don't have extra points for not working in a desired field. So I'm basically boned if I want to go. I would have to learn Japanese and pray to the gods. To Japan. I'm looking at point system for Japan. Oh, English teacher. I don't think they want a Dutch person to teach English. I don't have the clout of being a native English speaker. I might fool them with just opening my mouth and pretending I could just talk like I'm coming out of Texas. Oh yeah, I grew up on the farm with dust, sandstorms, and yeehaw. No, they don't want you if you're not a native speaker. They do not really want you anymore. You're just a glorified statue of probably a white person, right? They just put you there, and you're just there to be looked at like, oh yeah, look, we have a white guy. Wow, look at our reputation going up. The rude sandstorms. Oh my god. Exactly. Or I could LARP as a British person if I put on my extremely fake but absolutely annoying, it's already grating on my ears. If I put on this voice and I go into my meeting and my interview and I'm like, could I please teach the children some English? I am really good at English. I could teach them a lot about Britain. It's nothing. It's just Dutch person pretends to be American and Dutch person pretends to be English voice. It's awful, and they will probably see through it. Also, thank you for gifting Choo. Oh, I could maybe work at the Dutch theme park. I could be one of the props. I could walk around in my, Dutch classic traditional outfit. I can walk around. And I can be basically just pointed at, and people go like, oh my god, it is a Dutch person. Oranda Jean. Yeah, very much. I could wear clogs. I can be the windmill. I'm not tall enough though. I don't think they'll believe I'm the windmill. Yeah, it was the Bepper big voice. Do you own a traditional Dutch dress with hat? No, I don't. I can check for you what it looks like. Because I haven't really seen one in a while. Like, if ever. But every region has a different one too. I think the one you see most often is during Carnival, and it's the stereotypical farmer outfit, basically. And if you've played Harvest Moon, you will actually recognize it a little bit. If you've played a Harvest Moon game, or you watched me play one, the farmer outfit is very, very popular in there. I don't know why. I guess they feel like it's kind of countryside-ish, but for guys, it looks, do you recognize this? It looks like that Harvest Moon outfit, right? Like a blue overall, a red handkerchief wrapped around, like a bandana wrapped around the neck, and a cap. That's basically the farmer look from like the old day that they still pull out for Carnival. And as far as the ladies go, it's a bit more let's see if I can find a good picture. Depends on your region. I can't really find anything from here. At least no good pictures. I guess this one could work. Yeah, the flowers are very common here at least. So I guess this one will be a decent example. But yeah, there's a reason it's dead. It's because it's very annoying to put on. It takes you forever. I've never worn it myself, but I know that it's not easy to put on this type of clothes every day and keep it looking nice. But basically, it's like it's kind of like a black dress, and you have like flowers on there. It's something like that. It's very plain, but the flowers are supposed to kind of dress it up a little bit. The nuns, no. They're not. They are not. This is old-fashioned. This is literally like every day, but like, well, no, let's call it the Sunday dress. Let's call it the Sunday dress. It's more elaborate though. But yeah, they put flowers on it. Isn't it cute though? Isn't it cute? Yeah. It's like I said, it's very regional. This is from the north. Yeah, it just depends where you live because it looks different in every province as far as I know. This very stereotypical stuff is more from the west, I think. They look like priests. You know, it's just modest. It's called modesty. That's why. It's just modesty. Black veil. Yeah, there you go. Clothing from back when they ate their prime minister. I'm fairly sure this is a little bit more recent than that. Also, you act like we eat a prime minister every day. It only happens during special occasions, alright? Yeah, if you were thinking I would play Factorio, you were right, but also not. Don't I literally put the word maybe into my go lives all the time now? How many have I eaten? I can safely say I've only eaten 0 prime ministers, but depending on the harvest of this year, that may change. I'm not sure if our prime minister is... Wait, aren't we literally out of a government right now? Didn't we get rid of them? I am fairly sure they fell, but I haven't really kept up with the news, to be honest. Yeah, I think they died. We are currently without a government. They lost trust. Yeah, I'm asking you guys. What's happening in my country? Can you guys summarize it for a second? It's not as bad as Belgium. They were without a government for like 2 years or something. Yeah, they try to kind of cobble back something together made out of remains of like old men. And kind of like you know, you guys play Dark Souls 3, right? There's a guy called Aldrich. That's kind of like the government of the Netherlands. It's like a rotting corpse made out of a lot of people that shouldn't be there, and that's the government. And they could no longer keep their shape, so they fell apart, burst into 100 lost souls. And currently we don't have a government. They have to find a new one. It's gonna be hard since they all hate each other. They all suck. I don't vote, by the way, which means that I have nothing to say about this, but I do anyway. But that's it. That's pretty much the TLDR. So we're going a little bit the Belgium route of not having a government for a while. So currently they're in between. They're just executing, but they don't allow any new stuff. I feel like they often do it on purpose, though. Time to put the farmers in charge. Oh God. Well, at least we know that we will have food. At least we got that. Interim. Is it called interim? Because to me that has a different connotation. I guess temporary, yeah. Sort of temporary. Not quite part of the establishment. Yeah. How's the weather? Well, I have my window closed and the curtain closed. Can't look outside. Let's check the weather report. It is currently 16 degrees, 3% chance of precipitation, 88% humidity, and it's going to cool down to 13 degrees. Tomorrow it will be cloudy, 26 degrees. Thursday, rain, 27 degrees. Friday, rain, 24 degrees. Saturday, rain, 21 degrees. Sunday, rain, 19 degrees. Monday, rain, 19 degrees. Tuesday, rain, 19 degrees. Trust me, we had a little bit of a heat wave before. It's not gonna stay like that. I'm gonna touch grass? Absolutely not. I like to be inside. Inside. It's hitting 40 degrees. Oh, my condolences. My condolences. Weather girl. I mean, it sounds kind of cute. I'm gonna tell you a really cringe story, and please don't laugh at me. But when my family got their first webcam, I was like 7 or something. Something like that. I actually forgot why we even had one. I was actually using it to record me pretending to present the news and the weather, and I made like drawings, and I would point at it and be like, tomorrow is going to rain. And then there was like a sun that was smiling. I was like, but the sun will come out later today. It was so stupid. That is so stupid. I even roped in my friends to do it with me. Like, I did that very often. I always made everyone roleplay with me. So my friends and I would be presenting the news into the webcam. And I don't even know if I even hit record, to be honest. I can't remember what I even did with it. But I had a good time doing that. Early VTuber practice, kind of maybe. Well, I'm glad you guys are not roasting me for it, because it sounded very embarrassing in my head. I can hide behind the fact that I was like 7, alright? I can hide behind it. I should do it again. Maybe I can try in VR chat. There's probably a weather report world out there somewhere. You're roasting me in your mind. I hope you will season me though. A little bit. Add some salt and pepper, please. Thank you. A child can do a lot without being cringe. I feel like that too. I kind of missed out on a lot of cringe moments because I was always told to just be good and don't make mistakes, and that always made me afraid of doing anything. And I feel like I'm only now recently more able to just go out there and be stupid and not be afraid of even trying, you know? Just a green screen with a 3D model. Yeah, that's all we need, right? We were happy when we were cringe. Yes, happiness is like ignorance is bliss. You just want to be... you just want to not take things too serious. Be based, not cringe. Well, you know, if I knew how to be based, I would make that more of a routine. Just be perfect all the time, bro. Yeah, oh god. I don't know if you guys remember what I was like when I started streaming, but I definitely had a bit of a feeling that, oh, you know, I can't show too much bad sides, you know? I can't show too much of any negativity or like anything that someone might disagree with, because that's, you know, what I was always told to do basically. So it took me a while to kind of just shed that and not be afraid of just being me. Yeah, I was very shy, very reserved, but that's not good. At least when it comes to VTubing, being shy and reserved is just kind of it's more of a hindrance, really. Yeah, I mean, you had some moments where it kind of shined through. I'm currently giving myself a drink in case you hear water. That's not me peeing in a glass. That is me making a drink. I'm gonna do it again because I have a filter that I bring nowadays. This way I can have a little bit more water ready. There we go. More hydration. Yeah. Didn't need to specify that. You know, it's because you guys always doubt everything I do. I'm just I'm just adding it for anyone who wants to use their imagination. Wash my teeth. I will once I go to bed. I will wash my hands once I go to pee. This is not a Yuko stream. Oh god, wait. How often has she done that already? I don't want to think about that. Remember the correct order. I will. I've done it often enough. At least I know at least once, but I was praying there was not more than that. You think there's some Zatsu stuck in my Factorio stream? I think so too. I think one of my what do you call those things? The rubber lope bond. What's that in English? I'll just Google it. Google Translate. What the fuck is a lope bond in English? No, not a treadmill. It's on a factory. It's not a treadmill, that's the wrong translation. Everyone using Google Translate, you're wrong. It's that thing in conveyor belt, thank you. conveyor belt. The currently Factorio is stuck in my Zatsu's conveyor belt, is being absolutely crushed to death by my Zatsu, and I'm too lazy to turn off the machine. Factorio, the game, the cartridge, the CD, the Blu-ray is currently being absolutely pulverized to smithereens by you guys and me for talking too much. It's Factorio over. Zatsu is a circular conveyor belt. It does not end. Factorio died. Let's go. It did. Bottlenecking. It did. You might hear my stream hiccup a little bit here and there. That's just the Zatsu factory consuming any other thing. The supplier of conveyors just asked for another delivery date expansion. Very good. We can extend it. Me not playing a farm game. Is it fixed? I don't know if we can call this fixed though. Where were you where Factorio was killed? Exactly. Screenshot this moment. You were here when game did not happen again. Zatsu sweatshop. Now you're just implying that I don't pay my... Wait, who do I pay? Zatsorio. Yes, that's the new name. I have made DLC for it. It is just this. I pay you guys. Are you my little sweatshop workers? I thought I pay you in hugs and squishies. What does my factory even make? It makes streams. This is how they're produced. And also, yes, I blame you for fueling the fire that killed the Zatsu. We all collectively burned down the factory. Nobody, thank you for subscribing. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, it's in the contract. You get paid with hugs, treats, chin scritches, like little pets. Yeah. That's legal, right? Legal tender. Yeah. Hello, hawoo. Welcome. Who knows? Maybe I changed my mind in like an hour. I'll vacuum up the remains of Factorio and I'll try to glue it back together. I literally work hard in the Zatsu mines, digging out topic ores as you guys eat them and produce word. Well, let me just say that for the rest of the week, I will be paying attention to the games because I have an absolute banger of a game planned for Thursday. I don't know if some of you already looked it up on Steam. Let me show you the schedule actually, in case you haven't seen it. The game is called Spider Queen Cave, if you want to look it up. It is it's a tour de France of gameplay, let me tell you. I kind of forgot how I even found it. I think Steam recommended it or something. Or I found it on YouTube actually. Yeah, I saw someone play it. I saw what it was like. I got very confused, intrigued. Aroused? No. And I thought, oh, maybe this will be fun on stream. Yeah, we're talking about the funny game. And I thought it might be interesting. I don't think anyone has seen like much about it. Those recommendations do not just show up. I like to imagine that they do. Also, just so you know, I will prove it. I will prove it. Holy shit, that's loud. Into the breach. Stop spamming me with loud noise. I have, for my own safety... Do they show this, actually? Customize my queue. Alright. For the sake of my own sanity, I have... Let me just save the picture. Just to have some proof that I'm not some kind of weirdo that buys weird games. That just happens by accident sometimes. I use Steam's discovery queue feature to give me like new things based on what I've done before, and it's usually kind of shitty because I don't know why, but the Steam discovery thing really loves promoting sports game hentai and racing games. Only. That's all it gives me. So I had to put in a little clause. I had to put in a little bit of a clause, which is, please do not give me nudity or sexual content or racing or VR. I'm so tired of these things. I'm so tired of all the hentai. Leave me alone. I had to tell it to leave me alone. Yeah, I'm sorry, racing is part of this. I'm so tired of all these race cars having sex with each other. And yes, I did get sex with Hitler 4. Sex with Stalin. What the fuck? I already have enough shovelware. I don't need more. Those are games. You don't know about those? I don't... Those are actual games, guys. You don't know about them? It's only €1.70 if you want to buy it. Is there any... Holy shit, it's oh my god, it's graphic. Holy shit. Alright, I will bleach my eyeballs after this stream. Jesus. Chow centrally. What do I do with my computer? I kind of want to burn it now. Cars the hentai is something we never want and never should want. Moriko is actually not the one that gives me weird stuff. It is multiple people. The only weird game I've gifted is Sexy Serial Killers, okay? And that's because Alice inspired me. Also, if I want to play any games, they will have to be in order. That's true. Yeah, you have to tweak your Steam list because it will give you a lot of shovelware, garbage, and a lot of hentai. And I already have enough of that. I'm doing research right now too. Yeah, I am. I love research. You have the game? You like the pictures? What do you have you played it though? What do you do in that game? How do you keep your dignity if you play that? Yeah, Serial Killers. It's the Ollie inspired like restaurant based game. I don't know. Wait, Pippa played a Yabai game. I'm thinking it was the Steam version. It was okay, and then she had an oopsie. It happens. If Steam allowed the category, it should have been alright though, because it should have been banned altogether. And yeah, Mortec, if you're not getting spicy recommendations, you may have to adjust your queue. Maybe you've accidentally blocked some funny keywords. But yeah, Valve is proud. No, Valve is rich as shit. I imagine Gabe is probably... How rich is Gabe? That man is printing cash. I'm proud of him though. Gabe, I'm proud of you. Gaben, I'm proud. You literally did the impossible. You turned everyone from pirating into buying real stuff. And also he's too busy collecting knives, that's true. That is true. That is very true. How many knives does he own? If you have 3.9 billion net worth, you probably own a lot of knives. Ninja shit collection. Valve is so rich, they literally do not have a normal office structure. I did read about that. Like, they literally throw money at people, like different teams, and they go like, okay, guys, have fun. Try to make a game. If it's not viable, if it's not fun, if it's not good, that's fine. Just throw it out and start over again. And they don't want people to get crunch time. They don't want people to feel pressured. I don't know if this is still true or just a made-up story, but that's pretty much why there were no Half-Lives or anything else. And also make sure you do not make games that are ending in a 3. If you invest your money into a game with a 3 in it, it will explode upon contact. Valve making games? They're still trying, right? I think. But do what you want is not a business model, but it is if you're rich as fuck. Come on, if you're insanely rich, you have to have something to do. Otherwise, you end up like the Minecraft guy. You need to have it. Supergiant does that too? Really? Oh, I thought they were quite small. Although they make really good games though. Emphasis on seniority. Oh, it's not the best. Okay, that's kind of awful. Because being there longer does not necessarily mean you're doing a better job. Also, please do not make sequels out of me. I'm still working on the original. Yeah, when they do make a game, it's really good. That's very true. I'm still waiting for Beyond Good and Evil 2, though. He tinkles with VR. Did you mean... Wait, tinkle as in he takes a wee-wee on VR? Or he tinkers? Which one is it, Faust? Is he peeing on it or is he tinkering? Is he tinkling or tinkering? I need to know. Okay, tinkering. Thank you. I just had a visual. I'm a visual learner. Tinkering. We have the penology. What would I do if I had money for like 100 lives? I would become a full-time VTuber. I would get a new model every 5 seconds. I would bankroll all my chat. You get a car. You get a car. You get a car. I would buy Blender. What else? I don't know. Do I still have money left over after this? You're fine with a house. Okay, you're not too demanding, I see. My mommy tag updates to sugar mommy. I will also buy an island. Yeah, hopefully I don't get lost on it though. God, I love the sugar mommy one. You want just a bicycle? You're not too. You're pretty humble. I'll become your oiler. Yeah, I'll become like Ofra. Exactly. I'll also pay myself into Japan. I'll move there. Absolutely. I'll import my cats. I'll have a good time. I'm not sure if I want to be responsible for a video game because I'm not a game designer. I'll make a terrible game out of that. I'd rather pay people to make a traditional Zelda sequel. They can even call it The Legend of Zelda, Flute of Clock or something. I don't know. Make it like a nice sequel. I'll just make them build games that I like. I'll hire the guy that made the Forest Temple song. I'll make the best... I'll make the best video game of all time and it's only for me. Got it. I love this. Let me try to find it. Every time I forget what is it even called, I just put into YouTube and I find it. I literally can find it this way. Do. Literally. It's so funny. It's just and you get it. It's amazing. But let me give you a good example. I think it got re-uploaded, right? What was the original? I see a lot of them. Was it Kurt? Are you the original Kurt? I think Kurt's the original. Let me see if this is good. This is correct. Oh, this one is remix, I think. No, this one's remix. Hold on. Which one's the original? Oh, yes. Hold on, this one's funny. Let's see if my fucking Chrome works this time. Maybe I should hold on, let me close it and restart. Maybe that will fix it. Someone actually tried to fix it and make it into a real thing that doesn't, sound like penis music, basically. Let's see. haven't found the original, but that's one of the remixes. Yeah, isn't it some kind of discovery music or some shit? How do I know this? It's from Moriko and all of her peoples that are. Where's the one though? I only see remixes. Darn it. Darn it. Oh heck yeah! George has a good neighbor instrumental. I'm gonna save it. I'm gonna put it in my instrumental folder. Thank you, George. Yeah. The next good neighbor has been saved. Of course, it was Moriko. It always is. But I still haven't found the original one. Let's see. How long until you lose this one? No, I put it in the correct folder. Is this the one? Yes! I found the one. Yeah, I found the one. Alright, here is the original Forest Temple music. And let me also preface it with the beautiful description that goes with it. Alright, close your eyes. It's quite a beautiful piece of prose. These are songs that I have composed, sung, to represent my emotions, feelings in the Forest Temple. The first one is a spooky, echoing vibe that represents the haunting melodies of the Forest Temple. It evokes a feeling of emotion like fear and ominousness of being lost in the forest. Let's take a listen. It hits hard, right? Alright, second one. The second one is a small sample that is meant to evoke fright. The growling is a fearsome instrument that captures the soul and gives a very terrifying vibe. Let's give it a listen. This does sound like my intestines after like McDonald's or something. Alright, next. The third is a upbeat, strange, funky beat that is more lighthearted than the first two compositions. It is meant to be taken lightly and doesn't quite evoke feelings of fear and more feelings of joy and impishness. DK Wombar. This one slaps. The final piece was quite the masterpiece. And how do you guys rate it? That's pretty good, right? Hello, Yella, and also Quantum Business. Thank you for subscribing. Thank you. Appreciate it. The good score. 10 out of 10, 11 out of 10, 8 out of 8, 8 out of 8. KW. Eat bread. Clap. Oh my god, Miguel lost the words. Miguel. There we go. I'm learning. First half way to it, but you prefer the third. Do out of 10, one banger after another. He's still doing these. I think this is 6 years ago. Probably not. 11 out of 10, you're transported to another realm. If you if things seems familiar but not quite, and time is constantly going in circles, you may have amnesia. Do out of 10, very good score. The real musician? Please no more out of 10. Cover when? I'm not sure if I could cover something that's already like perfect. Have I ever heard the piece that is Mega Mem 2? I have not. Duet with Batar. Can I be the one? I want to do that. I think Moriko is better at the tu. She has to be the lead vocalist, right? Yeah, she has to shine. She always wants to kind of dodge responsibility, but she will not do it now. She will write everything. Yes, I will. Okay, let's give that to her as a suggestion. It'll be the most banger cover of 2023. That's for sure. Absolutely. She still owes a duet. Yeah? Oh, yeah, we were supposed to do something else, but I forgot what it was. It was not this, that's for sure. It was definitely not this. You want a good acapella to smooth my groove? Factorio, we already played a yellow. You joined a little bit too late. Hello, have I seen Ongezellig? I have. I just finished, yeah. It just ended. You were literally like a few minutes later. Yeah, sorry, dude. No, Gemper's not there yet. He's behaving. He's been very cute today, actually. Although, I'm probably projecting, but he seemed a little down. So I ended up spending a lot of time... Like, when I came back, I spent a lot of time just lying with him on the floor, and he was so happy. He was so happy. Smooth McGroove is great. You still check up on them? Oh, I see. What a speedrun. Yeah, actually, let me check. Factorio. Let me check how good my run was. Let's see. Oh yeah, definitely. I think my time will appear in there at some point. Just have to get it like seen. It's the unarchived Factorio stream. Yeah, I think I spilled too many beans too. I might have to take the VOD down though. You know, it got a little too silly at points. That Factorio, I don't know why, but Factorio really brings out such a weird side of me. I got a little bit too into it. Yeah. I'll just keep the VOD to get my run verified, but I'm gonna make it muted just so, you know. I don't wanna reveal too much about myself, you know, and I kind of went a little crazy on things. Can't believe what I can't believe what I said at 2 hours and 13 minutes either. Like and 44 seconds. Like it was it went wild. Like you guys, if only you guys could have restrained me, like then we could have kept the VOD up. Is my nose any longer? No, I'm not in 3D, so I'm afraid I can only show you my little dot. Yeah. We could stop you. I could, maybe for next time, I could just strap a bunch of shibes around me to kind of remind me of, you know, that bridge part was not a... No, I did not have a bridge moment. Stop gaslighting everyone, Galderus. Oh, you have to leave. Oh, take care, Madrak. Take care. All those conveyor belts. Phew, wow. Wow. I actually did not know. Who said that? Was it Mint? Someone brought up the bridge thing, and I was like, "What the hell? What the hell are you talking about?" I had to Google it. I was like, "Oh, was that the one?" I didn't know it had a name. Now that Madrak has left, we can start Factorio again. Yeah, it was PewDiePie. It was. No, it was Pewds. Also, I became a dad recently. Woo! So cute. No, it was definitely that one. Yeah. Factorio is, like I said, shredded. Shredded to bits. Dead. Next time. Yeah, he's living life. He has a house in Japan. He has a cute wife. He has a little son now. Very cute. Yeah, very nice. Must be. It is funny to know that, you know, he used to just be just literally just like a Let's Player, and now he's like doing so many cool stuff. Very cool. You wish your dad was Pewdie. That would make you literally 2 weeks old. I'm sorry, but we have to remove you from the stream. It's over. We have rules. We have so much ADHD. Jeez, I can't even talk. Who knows? Maybe it will pass. It will pass a generation. No toddlers allowed. No, I don't have a baby fence around the stream, and they might wander off and like put themselves in the microwave. And I am already bad at looking at chat occasionally. I'm definitely not able to look at chat, at a video game hypothetically, and the microwave at the same time. Double the HD. Yeah, I don't think I'll ever get rid of that weird way of saying that. It's microwaving itself. So impressive, actually. Like, how do you press a button while you're already inside? Not babysitting the chat. No, I'm babysitting you, but I cannot handle anything more. Time to stick this cool fork into this power outlet. Yeah. I might have to take the cutlery away. I mean, you guys don't quite have fingers, so I guess I don't have to worry too much about you grabbing stuff. Yeah. I should be alright. Can't take a bath without your lucky toaster. The more sparks you see, the more luck you have, right? Yeah. You did stuck a fork into an outlet, really? Verdant, no! You didn't get hurt, right? Have I ever tried to unhero as a child? What's the most stupid thing I did? I don't remember. Maybe for a reason. I really can't remember. I just did goofy things. I never really got that much in trouble physically. No. You tried opening a car door. Oh! Whoa! You were not strapped in. Have I ever been electrically shocked? I don't think so, but if I have been, I might have forgotten about it. It's not a big deal then, right? Gonna pee on an electrical fence. Yeah, that's kind of difficult to do as a girl, so that never crossed my mind. I think the worst thing I ever did... No, actually, that was not my fault, so that doesn't count. You put aluminium foil in the microwave, but not long enough. Oh, catches on fire, right? You ate plastic? Holy shit. Was I just like a sane child then? I was a little shit, but at least I was sane. The worst I did was, no, I never really did much. I mean, I got into a lot of fights, but that was because I was just kind of trying to prove myself. No, I can't think of anything. Yeah, I always hate it when boys went after my friends, like bullying them. So I always challenged them to fight me. You know how it's like when little kids fight each other. It's not really like some kind of Fight Club level of arena happening, you know. No, at some point I got a little, you know, everyone grew strong except me, so I stopped doing it. I definitely wrestled my brothers, but they were much stronger than me. Top PvP player. Yeah, I was I was not that high up. No, my brothers usually would just end it all by just either they would just sit on me or something and just pin me on the floor that way. Or they would use the Indian burn on my wrist, and I would be like, ah! And I would stop. So I had to resort to psychological warfare at some point. I couldn't physically keep up anymore because I was kind of a midget and a shrimp, and I had to use psychological torture. Okay, I had to change my modus operandi because it was clearly not feasible anymore. So that's when I changed my weapon into parents were also weaponized. Yes. I liked to plant evidence into their rooms to get them in trouble, things like that. I like to harass them with sound. I deleted their save files. I did a lot of shit. Although the last one is very uncool. I know that now. As an adult, I know that was the worst one of them all. I'll be a great fed. Yeah, just sprinkle some candy wrappers here and there. Playing with their mind. Yeah, I took their save files. I'm sorry. Although my longest running con was when I leached off my brother's Warcraft account because I really wanted to play the game, but I couldn't afford a sub. So I literally at some point snuck into his room while he was logging in. I looked at his keyboard to decipher the password. I installed Warcraft on my own PC, which could not really handle the game, but that was not the problem. I logged in as my brother. I created a character with a very similar name to everything else that was there, so it would blend in like a champion. And then I played that. And every time he wanted to play, and I also wanted to play, I would log in. He would get kicked off. He would swear up a storm, blaming the internet, resetting the router. It was all me. Did he find out? No. You know why? Because he shared the account with his girlfriend, so he thought that she was actually the one leveling that really shitty Belf Hunter. But it was me! It's something similar going on. Yeah, great minds think alike. I'm fairly sure this was like classic sibling behavior. Does he know now? I'm fairly sure not. Nah, never told him, I think. Maybe he realized at some point. I actually don't remember. I just stopped playing at some point. I got my own account. I got my own account. Damaging a relationship. Yeah, I broke them apart. Used to play Halo 2 with your friend and your little sister. Cute! Yeah, I'm fairly sure he was just happy that his girlfriend had the same interests as him. I mean, I imagine that was good enough, right? Just don't question anything else. Put all the skill points wrong. Thankfully, Warcraft doesn't have skill points. You can just wear really bad gear, which is what I did though. Topping the meters, yeah. Girlfriend. No, she was definitely real. I had seen her. Wow, talent trees. Oh yeah, you're right. But could you really mess that up? I mean, I definitely did. I had no clue what I was doing. I had to... I think my pet left at some point because I didn't know how feeding worked. I was not a good player. I at some point I switched to healing because it was just simpler. You just make bar go green. Player doesn't know die. Whoa! That's better than topping charts, honestly. Yeah, I became a healer, which is the female curse or female blessing. As far as I know, most girls end up doing that. It's some kind of weird pipeline. I don't know how it works, but yeah, seems to be happening to most of us. Healing is very attractive. It's appealing. I kind of miss the game. It's not a good feeling. I don't want to miss it. I want to think it's bad, so I don't go back to it. Guys, say it's bad. Say it's bad. Say it's bad. Say it's awful. Say all MMOs are dreadful. Nina. MMOs are awful. Never play one again. Don't do it. WoW sucks. Bad. Don't go back to it. Terrible. Terrible. No streams of Warcraft, please. No. I'll play Warcraft 3 though. It's Blizzard. Blizzard sucks. Yes, MMOs suck. Play Final. No Final Fantasy. You want to start now too? Oh god. Ooh, it's bad. It's awful. It's problematic. Oh, I hate that word. It's working. You want to start together? Oh no, no, don't lure me in. Don't lure me in. Factorio is better than any MMO. Embrace it. No, I don't want to go down the slippery slope of MMOs. Okay, I'm going back down to earth. Whew. They're pretty fun, but it's too much of a time sink. I have better things to do, like mess around in Blender, play Factorio. I will not fall for tricks. I will not spend more hours in there. Go play City of Heroes. I think I tried that once. It's been free for a long time, right? I have Monhunt to no life in. True. And it's a better game. As someone who put a few G's into an MMO, you can say they're evil, bad, and hate. I think I spent a little bit in there too. Mostly on name changes, because I really always wanted to change it all the time, because I got bored. How long did I play WoW? I played through the Lich King expansion, Cataclysm, then I stopped. Then I resubbed for Legion. Then I stopped. Then I came back for Azeroth, and then I stopped. So I didn't play that much, actually. I walked in at the end of Lich King, pretty much, like halfway. What? What milk are you guys finding? The Blizzard breast incident? Is that the one where someone drank someone's breast milk from the fridge? Apparently it happens very often. Yeah. That one. Why? I mean, I know why they would do that. As in, why would they put it in the fridge? Not why would you drink it, by the way. The milk bandit. Don't you kind of want to try it, though? No? Well, they should probably... Yeah, there's no saving this. They shouldn't have touched it at the end. Labels are... they should be enough. Would you? Yeah. Yeah, I would. Just to try it. What? It's not weird if it's your own, right? Is that more weird or less weird? Not sure. Anyway, let's end the stream. Let's go to bed. Why don't we raid Milky? Oh yeah, Alice, it's her anniversary, right? Yeah, let's do that. Alice anniversary. That's the best time to raid. Perfect segue. We're gonna raid Alice Lawyer. She's having a 3rd anniversary stream. She's doing VR chat. It's very cute. I have successfully segued off the cliff into this. Oh no, don't put that in there, Lonkerhatu, please. Or do. I would like to see the confusion. Alright. Galderus, you gotta make it more subtle. God. Anyway, what's up for this week? Thursday, Spider Queen Cave, which also has today's topics in there. Then on Friday, I'm doing a little bit of a modded, funny little special run in an NES version of Pokemon Pikachu. Escort the VIP, basically. And on Saturday, I'm doing a little bit of VR chat since it's gonna be raining all day, so it's gonna be cooler. Haha. That is it for this week. Thank you so much for chilling with me today. Hope you had fun. Sorry about Factorio, it died. I'll see you guys soon again. I'm running out of time, so I have to kind of make it quick. But thank you so much. Mwah. Hope to see you again on Thursday. Thank you so much for stream. Catch you around soon. Take care. Good night. Bye-bye. Bye-bye.